So you all,
Hmm.
for the most part,
It's sad to say that.
Hasn't even explained what we all are.
Oh,
No,
dead.
we all are,
Kidding.
period, for the most part. I mean,
well,
we all are.
we all are existing.
Yep.
Oh
That's a
look,
full
that
sentence.
yeah.
I'm glad I wrote that sign because I totally would have forgotten about this. Don't touch bad juju. Oh, the tears. Oh, the feels. Sorry, this song does
What?
things to me.
No, I Quark, are you normal now?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm always normal cookie.
Oh, does that mean Joy would be with Jez?
And what's my fairy token? Guess she'd be outside with Foley.
Yeah, I felt bad that Furley actually didn't rush to Jezebel first. We probably should have done that.
I probably he
I think
probably
everybody would
did
be
at
outside because the place is on fire.
Oh yeah, we're not.
that
Yeah.
too.
I feel like we're setting up for like a TV show. Like, all right, guys, places, places, come on.
So where are the dead bodies lined up? Would Darius be out here with us?
Mhm.
Alright.
In a moment. Hold on.
Yay, not everyone is dead.
Mad Max. And yet again, notice all the ladies are dead. All the ladies.
It's
All
just,
one of them.
it's just Foley's fate.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Fair isn't dead.
He did say all the ladies.
Oh, damn it, Quark. Look what you did. Look what you did.
No, jeez. No.
Quickly, drink the
No.
good juju.
I hope you're happy now.
Oh, really?
How do I...
Totally good juju. Fully gets his shield back. Can he like get the sword back after like unattuning from it and put it in the sheath?
go. Yeah.
Okay.
So you all outside, going through your processes, mourning, uh, comforting, tending to each other, uh, in both matters of your bodily wounds and your wounds to your heart and spirit. Protanther loudly moving about the area as he flings and crushes this flame dragon's corpse around for a moment has before he turns his attention to the inn, casting some sort of draconic magic, summoning great spouts of water to begin putting out the flames. After a few minutes, those of you who turn to look, you see the inn standing still. Uh, the bottom floor fairly intact, though the front doors and windows are busted out. Uh, the second floor mostly fine, though somewhat charred. Sections of it caved in, and the third floor almost completely ruined. The roof ripped away, the walls crumbled and blackened. Just charcoal skeleton frames poking up here and there amidst a pile of rubble. Darius and the remaining carpets after moving out the rest of the bodies and lining them up, covering them. Fair's looking around at the others, seeing Fair and Foley staring nearby. Figures they're probably in good hands. He already seeing to Joy's wounds and watching her go off around towards Jezebel. He gathers up the other Harpers, heads into the inn to begin cleaning up and salvaging what he can.
Alright.
So
Th-
we have to say
Can
what we're
we-
doing now.
Can we do things now?
Yes.
Alright.
Ciaran will help Darius and the rest salvage whatever they could.
Paris, gonna head off to where, well, close to everyone else. And she is going to call everyone's attention.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And,
Can I
Do we-
hear?
oh, I don't know, it's pretty far away. But, possibly,
I mean, are you shouting at the top of your lungs?
just not at the very top, but close to it.
Up in
Right.
the 80%
Are you
range.
shouting in a way that you're trying to get the attention of everyone that's currently here?
Yeah, she's gonna be like,
Then no, I will not hear.
Yeah, Joy, you don't hear. Neither does Jez.
oh, no, just, she, let me rephrase. She's shouting to get the attention of everyone in the vicinity. That's a,
Joy and Jezebel,
hard-
you don't
That is-
hear.
okay.
Joy and Jezebel, you don't hear.
Yeah,
Oh,
too far.
anyway. Alright. She is gonna ask, well, let me just repeat this. She's gonna be like, we have to, take stock of the situation for a minute. And we have to report immediately what's happened here. So I need, I think most of you know who I am. I don't know all your names, so see who have we lost in the attack? What are their names?
Healthy, go.
Yes.
I hate you so
Chelsea.
fucking much.
What?
I knew this was gonna happen.
It's your job.
I mean, she's not just gonna call them the nameless corpses. It's,
Oh yeah, nameless corpses. Best band name.
alright, okay, I get.
We need a
whatever-
warrior if there's a
Okay,
Waluigi.
whatever. You don't need to actually make up names. Let's just say that she's told their names. All right.
Sure.
See, I can be accommodating. Where?
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Second dragon attacks and just swoops off and takes pet. No.
Oh, did the dwarf guy die?
Yeah, they tell you that one of
Sad.
the casualties is Kogam.
That's sad. Right, and well, ask about everyone else. What like basics, like who they are, what they were doing here, and then she's gonna ask if anyone knows who Lee Ozen was reporting to, so we can contact them.
One of the Harpers that you know has Robert comes up and tells you, well, as far as he knows, I mean, Leozen had a bunch of contacts, but he thinks he talked to Romalia the most.
Oh, that means we have to contact Romalia. what's the place on the hill called again? Where all the government places are.
The Palace of Lords.
Is that it? No. I guess that's
Yes.
it. She'll ask, well, where is Rumalia residing?
They just kind of
Yeah.
look at each other and shrug.
Alright, well, we'll head off to the Palace of Lords then. I want. Well, for time to rest, put out all the fires, but I want all the rest of you to go through the inn and find any valuables, any funds, weapons, artifacts, anything of note, and put them somewhere safe so they're not out here in the well, in what's left of the rule of the inn. And the rest of us will go report to Ramalia.
The Harpers, they just nod. All right, get to work.
Alright, and
Uh,
is is Jezebel an official Harper?
No.
Okay, well, she's gonna be Garen, Darius, Foley.
Uh-huh.
Where's Joy? You guys are coming with me.
I don't know. I've been with you the whole time. I don't know where Joy is.
Sharon said that she said that she saw Joy go around the back.
Alright, there we'll
Where's Jezebel?
start heading over there.
Just jump over the tables, jump over the back.
Parkour!
Just gets
Parkour.
stuck in Chloe's hair. It's like,
Parkour!
She just like jumped over the stump too, just like parkour, parkour.
Yeah, and she's gonna stop when she sees Jezebel and just take a deep breath, and then
meanwhile, Darius is like glaring at Fair, like, "You shot me."
like, Joy, we have to report this to Amalia immediately. I need you to come with me.
Oh, okay.
What is Darius doing?
She's gonna get vengeance. What he's gonna do?
He's gonna spear you from behind with his glaive.
Yeah, he's spearing you from behind with his
He's not enraged. He doesn't have that excuse.
10-foot reach.
And then she's going to. That
I just clicked a lot.
Mark, what are you?
Sorry, I'll shut up.
She's gonna look at Jezebel and look a bit pained for a minute, and then say, "Jezebel, I know you weren't yourself, but it's going to be difficult for me for a while. But I also got affected, so I know what it's like. I don't blame you."
Jezebel nods. She still looks pretty sad, but she says, "Thank you."
And
she
then
just
Joy's
keeps
gonna whisper
sitting
to Jezebel. See? She knows it wasn't you. It's okay.
there. Jezebel smiles a little bit at her, but just a little.
But we have things to do now. So, Joy,
Joy will nod and kind of give Jezebel one last quick hug around the neck.
but before we leave, has there been any sign of Squib or Malgath?
Not. I mean, they're on the way, but they've got a ways to go. And
I know Squib was booking it the entire time, and her battle ended early. So
mhm.
Didn't I thought didn't Squib get here eventually at the end? And she was like all out of breath, and she's like, "Guys,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
here."
that's true.
I mean,
I remember
yeah, she,
that.
I
yeah,
think
but that was kind of fat. We're rewinding a little bit. Fair having this conversation, and
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess Squid would show up about now, maybe.
yeah,
All right. I'm assuming we're moving back towards the front, like
uh-huh.
moving.
As you do, Ferrex is gonna grab your arm.
Who?
Darius,
Oh,
you.
no, you said Fair is gonna grab your arm.
No, Darius is gonna grab your arm.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
Not roughly, just slightly firmly around your bicep, holding you back just a little bit, catching your attention, and then just kind of nodding at the others. Go ahead.
Oh,
Does Joy need
Yeah.
to go ahead, or does she need to translate?
I think
Joy
we'll
is
need
exempt
Joy.
from all rules.
Yeah. So am I going ahead?
Yeah, you look at him kind of questioningly. He just nods and shrugs, and
Okay. So I will follow with.
Don't.
Darius telekinesis is Jezebel. Crisis
Now we're
Rolly.
both stoned.
Oh, is she going with him? I thought she might just stay. But
Oh,
Well, I
well,
mean,
at least to the front of the inn.
Yeah, it sounded like Farah didn't want Jezebel to come along. It's like Joy. I need
No,
you.
it's not that she doesn't. She can come along if she wants. She's just shut up, Halsey.
That's how I totally read it, because she was just like talking to Joy about needing to go. And stuff.
I'm
It's like,
actually with you on that.
She just wants.
Yeah.
yeah.
She just wants to gather the harbors and
Froly.
Crowley because he's been through most of the stuff they've been through. That's the only reason.
That's why Jezebel is totally just excluded. You know, part of the
But
party
we
now.
don't
Fuck you.
know Farah's reasons, so it totally sounds like Joy's gonna be looking to Furley and Farah and be like, "Do you think that Farah was excluding Jezebel?"
Squib says, oh, "Don't worry, I'll stay with Jezebel."
I mean,
Jezebel, come with us. Come here. Come here. Don't be by yourself.
if it's any consolation, she wasn't gonna directly invite Squid or Malgath either. So there.
But
Man,
these
part
are
of the
things we
party
don't
to go.
know.
Part of
Oh,
the party
Squid.
not going to the Palace of Lords to talk to the whole council. Yeah.
Well, not the whole council right now.
We're just talking to Amalia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we should probably talk to the whole council.
Well, I mean, we can't just summon the council right away. So we have to report this right away. And the person to do that is Ramalia at the moment.
But we're just going to talk to Ramalia, and if Ramalia says, well, we need to summon the council,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
yes.
Exactly, yes.
And, well, the entire party doesn't need to go, just a small group
Yeah.
who's
Well,
okay with going.
As we're all-
Darius, as everyone else passes around the side of the building, he grabs you fair, pulls you
Yep.
back behind the wall a little bit more,
Yep.
brings his other hand up and puts both of them on your shoulders and looks at you fully for a moment, looking at your eyes and your face.
She's not gonna be able to just need his gaze for too long. Kind of look off to the side.
As you look off to the side, his hands are going to tighten around your shoulders and he brings you in close, gives you a big hug.
She just looks at him a minute and in surprise, and she just hugs him back tightly and sniffling a bit. But she does keep it under control this time.
He hugs you for a long minute, reaches up and kind of pets the back of your head comfortingly, pulls back after a bit, gives you a hard look and you see his eyes are wet.
Yeah.
He just gives you a nod and reaches down for his pouch, pulls out his little notebook.
Yeah.
Writes in it for a moment, turns it, and in his kind of hastily slanted, scrawled writing, it says, "He was like a father to me too."
She does actually tear out with that, and she says, I think he was a lot greater than most people knew, mostly because he was so humble. I don't know how I'm going to fare without him, but we have to find a way. He wouldn't want to see us broken and defeated.
He nods, gives you a little kind of wan, sad smile, and writes a little bit more. Shows, I think that he would want this to go to you.
Cool.
He gets out and he reaches into his pouch again and pulls out a key, which he holds towards you.
Key. She looks at it curiously and does it look like just an ordinary key, or is it like?
Yeah, you look at it.
Yeah.
You look at it. It looks just kind of like a very simple, plain brass key. Looks to have been recently polished, like fairly recently. There's just very faint smudges on it where Darius has just now grabbed it.
Mm-hmm. So she'll look at him questioningly. What is this?
He turns slightly and nods his head towards the inn.
Yeah. Oh. He understands and nods again. And tears up again. And just hugs him tightly again.
He'll hug you back, wincing a little bit as you squeeze on his arrow wounds where you shot him twice.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Kind of shrugs and smiles and lets out a little quiet sigh and nods his head and kind of gestures to, "Shall we go?"
She nods and just smiles just a little bit. And they move on. They're kind of like wiping at her eyes as she moves back onto the porch.
You guys having your conversation, you watch as they come out of the building and Darius kind of has his one arm around behind Fair, hand kind of on her back.
Oh.
And he moves to take his place beside Joy.
And Joy's going, Sarah, don't say that.
What's going on? What is she saying?
As you walk up,
Fair
Fair,
asks.
as you walk up, Fair, you kind of hear Saren. "Well, I might die before then," and then Joy, "Don't say that."
Fro's like, yeah, you are a little older than me.
So I was like,
Wow.
And then Joy's gonna look at Darius, and then maybe from hugging Jezebel to hugging Darius around the waist. It's like, okay, he's okay.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
look,
I've been thinking. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. You go ahead.
oh, you go first.
All right, I was just saying. I've been thinking. The Zonthal Tower thing. How much of a surefire bet is this? Is this a guaranteed victory against the cold, or are we just wasting time at this point?
maybe
We don't know.
maybe we can ask Ramalia
Yeah,
if she has any extra information about it.
All right.
that is. We will report what happened and see if she has any new information and decide what our next course of action will be.
I mean, was I wrong? But the main intel we have about the mask being there is a supposed turncoat, right?
Yes,
Correct.
but we were told that the matter was still being investigated. Perhaps they've
Alright.
uncovered something new.
Okay.
At this
Good enough
point,
for me.
Malgath walking through town. The guards, there's quite a bit of unrest, but it's not violent unrest. The people have basically holed themselves up in their homes, and the guards are moving about, uh, securing the city. And you arrive at the inn, seeing it half burnt down.
Oh,
And you know, as you all have this discussion, the letter they gave you was from a supposed turncoat. However, soon after that is when this third party moved in and occupied the tower. Occupied the tower.
Alright, yeah. But the only intel we have on the mask supposedly being there is from this one message, right?
yeah,
From the
Yeah.
turn-
for now. Meanwhile, now that Malgath has returned as well, Fair is kind of gonna talk to Squib and Sierra and Elm, Malgath, and Joy, of course, and try to see piece together what happened with them because they do look like they've been in a fight. Just so we have all our stories pieced together and all the facts before we go.
And Joy will be like, "Oh, right, Sharon, what did the wizard tell us again about the things that were attacking us? They
Roll it
They were.
She said
Yeah.
she knows that they were Yugolots,
Yeah.
Malgath,
like devils and demons, and
Malgath the one.
they usually they usually work as mercenaries.
So you're saying they were hired to attack
Whoa,
us?
whoa.
They were hired, it seems. Yes.
Mercenary demons?
Fiends at the very least. It also, Malgath will say, I know of readings and whatnot. Those that did not leave a body did not die.
Well, whatever.
They
They're gone
simply
now.
return to their home plane, to which they can return.
I'm assuming would Joy have mentioned Joy or Sierra, would they have mentioned the jackal thingy?
Sian would tell them that one of them, like most of them, were kind of like insects.
Yeah.
But there was this one that was more like a jackal woman kind of thing.
Did she seem to be some sort of leader?
Sian will shrug and say, "I suppose so."
Oh, did
She
she?
was certainly more aggravating than the others were.
Sian will say that she assumes that that they probably kind of triggered the attack
How so?
by talking to this person, and then she will go on to explain that the jackal woman was disguised as a vagrant, and she offered them something, and Ciaran took it, and that's when it all happened.
Hmm. Did this woman leave a corpse?
She kind of went up in wasn't it like she went up in like flames or something?
Well,
I
Can't
Was-
remember
I
correctly.
can't remember. I think she just turned into
She,
dust.
she cast at one point she cast a fireball at her feet,
Yeah.
getting you both, but getting herself as well on fire. And then when I forgot who killed her eventually, but
Joy's
I
sacred
think it was
flame.
Joy.
It was Joy's sacred flame.
yeah, she just kind of burned away completely.
But
Mhm.
I remember out of character she did say, "I'll be seeing you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So given
So-
Melgath's information, it seems like she wasn't killed.
So it seems they were targeting each of us specifically, rather than
It seems like they were watching us.
So
and they
fear.
struck when we were split
The-
up.
I mean, you can make a religion check with disadvantage.
I don't think he'll be coming back for
Joy?
me.
No,
What?
not
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from
Damn it!
just a secondhand vague description. I mean, there's various things that are
I was
jackal-headed.
hoping the whole like Huguenot thing helped it because it could be related to it. And what I knew already, but I
Uh, what was Joy and Pear just saying?
She was just commenting that it seems they were targeted directly, and she's gonna say that the flame dragon basically just crashed into her room straight away.
Sharon will also say that she thinks that they were probably being watched because they waited until the party was split up to strike.
Darius will sign mostly to Joy and say that. Oh, Hoskai. Will sign to Joy
Oh, yeah.
mostly and say that. Uh, you know, it's not supposed to be known that this is a Harper Inn.
Oh,
So it was
Joy will
leaked.
relay that information to the others as well.
Well, I didn't know that, but I also didn't tell anybody, so it wasn't me.
think it was more so targeting us party rather than the Harpers.
Well, somebody knew that we were staying here
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
kind of gave
Someone
out
on the
that
council,
information.
maybe.
So someone
There is still a
is not
traitor in their midst.
to be trusted.
Well, we haven't exactly hidden our tracks when we've come back to Waterdeep every time we've come back to this inn, so if someone was keeping watch on us, it's not like we did anything to hide it.
That's true.
They would have.
The cult knows
I'm
what
sure.
you guys look like by now.
Yeah, they do, but I'm sure Leosin would have made it difficult, at least for us to be tracked directly in Waterdeep.
Huh?
Like it wouldn't be
Don't
that
think you would have
easy
agents trailing
to
us the entire time.
spy on us at the Harper Inn.
But someone could have been spying on us as we've made our way between the Harper Inn and the Palace of Lords multiple times.
Yes.
Or from in town back to here.
Is what Joy is saying. It's like it's not
Yeah.
necessarily that there's a traitor, it's just that we haven't personally been hiding our tracks when we've been coming and going.
Well,
So-
then
And we've only ever been returning to this one inn every time we've returned to Waterdeep, so
Also
but
several times with your own personal dragon.
That too. We
true.
do have a great dragon.
but then
Sharon will just shake her head and say, well, no matter what, we kind of need to report as soon as possible.
the question is then how did they simultaneously attack us in all different parts of town?
That
they
is a
were
good
having
question.
us followed, perhaps?
I think that means we need to stick together, though. Like splitting up and staying
Yeah.
different ends. Well, I don't think it's gonna help throwing off the scent.
Maybe we're not safe yet. What about the rest of the Harpers in the inn then?
I don't know.
Uh,
It seems they were targeting us because
That is true, but
Darius signs at Joy. Well, once they've finished kind of clearing out what they can or want to, everyone should just pretty much go to ground in their own individual safe places. This is because no one can stay here anymore.
yeah, that's
So they
true.
and Joy will kind of go, oh, so they do have their own places to retreat to?
He just kind of shrugs and gives you a little a little kind of mischievous smile and says, "Well, we're all a bunch of sneaks and spies. We have our places."
Wait, how's it?
Oh, and then Joy will relay that to everyone. They'll have places to hole up, and it's fine.
Halsey, before we head out, would there have been time for a short rest at least?
Yeah.
All right. It's,
Raise-
With Malga, Joy will kind of apologize and say that at the moment she's trying to preserve her strength to keep her companions safe, so she doesn't have any spare magic to just go around
that
and
make
help the
me?
townsfolk.
I'm
Joy
asking
just
you to
has a
heal
different
me. I asked you to heal me.
But why would I? What? Because the way you
I'm
worded it, I thought you wanted her to come with you to help
No.
townsfolk.
I did word away. I meant you to ask heal me a bit, so I have a better feeling of safety when I go back out. It's more so what I meant by that. It was worded weird. My apologies.
You can just spend some hit dice because you're having a basically short
Yeah.
rest now.
Well, I walked back, so I didn't know if that counted as short rest. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
right, because I know I also stopped
During
and
the
healed
course
people,
of discussions, it was a short rest.
it was an hour apparently.
Also, did everyone
All right,
update
fine.
their?
No short rest. All right, sure.
I mean, I prayed and helped people. I really didn't think I had a short rest.
Is Sierra gonna play her lute?
Nope.
Damn it.
No.
Bitch fly.
What?
Didn't you, Bart?
What? You're so outraged.
Oh, bugger.
That's 12.
Also, did you
It's no time to be playing a lute.
did you
What
guys?
about that song? A song of mourning.
No.
Uh,
The song of mourning is not a song of rest.
So much
That's-
freaking hit dice.
That's so true.
Remember, when you rest, you get half back. So,
Also, guys, keep in mind that you had your extra HP from leveling up.
some of us.
Some
Oh,
of us.
wait.
I can spend one more. I don't.
Yeah, I only got 5
You have a
HP.
DA? Aren't you a sorcerer?
God, fucking just
G-Man?
dragon.
what'd I do?
Aren't you a sorcerer?
Maybe. Okay, what?
How do you have D8?
I do what I want.
Alright then.
He answered quickly and, he was on it, so it works.
Alright, fair enough. But no, I worded that wrong. I meant you to heal me so I can go back out. Yeah.
So many hit die being thrown everywhere.
I know.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Thinking.
Ooh, 10.
We get 6
did I-
hit die best on a long rest, by the way.
Are we not taking a long rest? Well, we get them back every long rest, right?
You only get half.
Yeah.
You get 6 back. You get half your level back.
We're just taking a short rest for now
Yeah.
in case anything else happens.
Okay.
Oh, why can't I get this when I'm like rolling extra?
No, I'm
What
only gonna
ritual?
prayer of healing. It's like, two. No, it'd only be like 3 d8.
So Fair's gonna readjust what you said and be like, everyone who was attacked, we should probably stick together.
Well, it's not a ritual.
Second
It just
wind.
takes 10 minutes to cast.
I do that, so I'm at max health.
I'm missing one hit point.
I always forget to spend my second wind before resting. So you might as well just do that. It's like a free heal.
Yeah.
If you already use it. Oh, I was actually kind of saying that for Xyler's benefit, but we don't have a Xyler anymore.
You actually did that before short rest.
I usually did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never took notice of the things you notice when they're gone.
Things you took for granted until they're gone.
All right. So what's next? Are we moving?
We're going to
Apparently they're
report to
moving. You're not
Amalia.
allowed to go.
yes.
Bleh.
And after everything we said about not splitting up, Malgath is going to go into town by himself.
He didn't really. That he
Is
showed up
that
after that.
Oh, he's not
Sorry?
coming with us.
He showed up after all that. I mean, you guys are like, yeah, we never put Molly. That makes sense because you're Harper's. He just took it as he wasn't
Well,
going
I'm
to.
not Harper.
Well, fair
We're here
just
a lot longer than 2 days.
fair just said everyone who was attacked should stick together.
I mean, they targeted you too, Malgath.
Yeah, I mean you can go alone if you want. Fair said we should stick together.
My apologies, but it seems like you've gotten roped into this business.
Yeah, one way or another, I would have been found by dragons either way.
Huh?
It isn't the first
What?
time I've been fought by. I said one way or another, I would have been found by dragons either way, whether it be fiends or dragons. That doesn't. Or the cult.
Why? What do you have with dragons?
The cult is rising Tiamat. Dragons are rampaging. I travel a lot.
Okay, I don't know you, so I don't know why you. Okay,
I
whatever.
know. That's why I'm informing.
Let's go.
Are you all
Joy is
going?
confused.
Well, he apologized for
But-
me getting me roped in here, but I mean, hell on earth's happening anyways. Basically, his point.
I mean we kind of know that. But, all right.
Yeah.
Jezebel, are you going or staying?
I don't
Okay,
know.
clean.
Is Joey drag her along?
Joy will look to Jezebel and say, I know you're not one of the Harpers, but I think that you should stay with us. Even if you're not in on the meeting, you can wait outside, and then at least that way we know you're with us and you're safe.
Okay. She smiles and nods.
Now, Squib, are you sure they were targeting you, or were they targeting the Smith? Should we bring him with us too?
Who goes,
Okay.
oh my god, I left Devereaux! Where I came back from?
Turns into a pterodactyl and just flies away.
And she's gone.
Bye, bye, Squib.
And then Joy will be like, is the Smith married? Do you think Squib likes him? She's there awful a lot.
I
I don't know. I think she's still interested in
Melindrat?
that one.
He can get very angry though. That sword shoving into a table. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Squib can get pretty
Fear
angry
for-
too. It
I
might be
fear
good for
for
each other.
safety. He seems to have anger issues.
I know.
Anger
Maybe
issues.
maybe it's time to be angry that they've hit us at our home base.
Yeah.
Various signs. Well, I think that excited Squib, and also she could turn into stone, so
I wish I knew
Oh.
you were saying Darius.
And Joy just be looking at Janice going, oh, that's okay. I don't think I understand fully, but
Darius just pat you on the shoulder. It's okay, you're not supposed to.
God, I wish I could understand that.
okay. And then she'll just kind of look to Fair and it's like, Fair, did you want to lead the way?
Yes. She leads the way with her small army and a dragon.
And then Joy will be signing to Darius like, what do you mean?
Tell me the joke, Darius.
Darius just be like, well, it just, if he ever gets angry, he won't hurt her. That's all.
Okay.
And you all hurry along.
So what's Melgath doing?
Yeah.
If you guys force him to go, he'll go. Otherwise, he doesn't really.
We're
see
not
the point in
forcing.
everyone
I'm not gonna
going.
force you. Just saying it's gonna be dangerous out there.
That's fine. Townsfolk can't protect themselves as well as us.
Yeah, but it's okay. Whatever. Do
Alright.
Oh, see you
He doesn't
later.
see a point in literally everyone going.
Okay.
All right. So you all head off. Malgath heads off into the other parts of the city.
Puts his hood up, stays near guards, but yeah.
You all march towards the Palace of Lords. There's a very clear tension in the city. A very uneasy silence, broken only by the sound of the occasional person in the distance yelling out for someone else. Guards marching in heavy armor through the streets, barking orders and commands. And the heavy beat of Protanther's wings and the occasional roar as he is now making a circuit around the city.
Also, I want to ask, like, we've healed up mostly, but how do I put this? We still kind of look like shit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We look like battle heroes. Joy, while we're walking, Joy will take time to spam cast mending on people's torn clothing, just to kind of neaten them up a bit, so they don't have gaping holes in their outfit.
Could you do anything about the Fair's frizzled hair and the burns and the suit everywhere?
I'm not a wizard, I'm just a cleric. No, I don't have a spell for that. Sorry.
Oh, don't you have for this prestidigitation?
I'm not a wizard.
Yeah, that's an arcane thing.
No, clerics don't even get
I
that.
don't worship the goddess of cleanliness. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a rather sad goddess. Which one's that?
She'd be very driven though, because there'd be so much for her to do. So she'd always have purpose. I think that's a great thing to have.
Goddess of cleanliness? I'm getting
Yeah.
lost in this conversation. Oh, really? Okay. I guess because nothing's ever really truly clean.
Did we talk to Remalia yet?
No,
No.
we're
No.
getting there.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go. We're there.
We-
Chelsea.
We had some discussion about who was going and who was staying. That's why we still haven't gotten there. But we
I
are
thought
there
we were
now.
all sticking together.
Mostly.
For the most part, yes. Anyways, you all mostly arrive at the Palace of Lords. The heavy layers of guards
Oh.
are on alert.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that you pass through without much incident. You make your way through, not really knowing where to go. I mean, there's no reason for her to just be at the meeting chamber by
Mhm.
herself. You stop someone, ask about, and have them send off a message. Then you wait a good 20 or so minutes before they come back and nod and tell you to follow them as they lead you through the House of Lords. And then moving through these large open archways and corridors, then turning off into narrower servant passages. You watch as the person you're following reaches around in a crack in the brickwork and finds something and unlocks a secret door which slides open in the wall. They lead you through.
Sneaky Harpers.
Ooh.
Is this vessel with us? Could she fit through all this?
Yes, barely, very, very barely.
Hey.
She's scraping. You kind of wonder if you're losing scales, but you can't turn back and look.
Oh. Alright, we'll polish her up later and you won't tell the scratches.
After being led through a series of hidden passages, doorways leading out into open alleys, into more doorways. You eventually find yourselves in this, what you think is probably some kind of warehouse. You're not sure, but you came in through a back and have been led into a kind of medium-sized room with thick stone walls. And you see Romalia is in there at a large desk. Just kind of working through all the papers and the books and notes spread out across it.
I assume we all
Good.
kind of shamble in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Joy is gonna look to Fair to kind of
Yeah,
do the talking.
she's leading away, the way. And what does Romalia do on seeing?
You see how she looks up at you. She just kind of slowly takes in your state, looking from face to face, eyes traveling over your appearances.
Yeah.
Does not seem surprised. She looks slightly concerned, but
Oh, Fair's
just kind
Fair's
of
good.
nods you in knowingly and
Yeah.
come and close the door.
Well, after the doors close, Fair's gonna get her serious look on and just get to the.
Hmm?
I think someone's talking to Cookie.
Oh.
Okay, she's gonna be like, the dancing iris is destroyed. We were all attacked. Leozen is dead.
See, she closes her eyes for a moment and lowers the pin she had in her hand, gripping it with both. Sits quietly for a moment. I've heard a general report, but what can you tell me?
Are we all in here? Or is it just?
Yes.
Okay. I'll leave it to
Well, she'll give a general rundown of what happened with the dragon. And everything we know about the
Yugoth.
bugs, the
Yeah,
Yugoths, and did we determine what that golem-like thing was?
Not
It's coward.
really.
I made him scared.
Alright, well, like, I guess we'll give it a passing reference and then mention how this all started with the woman that approached Sierra and Joy. And who turned into this jackal beast with terrible magic powers. And at that point, she'll let Sierra and Joy elaborate if they want on that specifically.
Joy would just recount the information regarding the Eagles that, if it wasn't already said, like I know Fair mentioned it, if she missed out on anything, she would relay what they knew.
And
Right.
and then Fair would close with just saying that the attacks seem to happen pretty much simultaneously in different parts of town, specifically at our group.
Amalia nods and, well, I can't say I'm surprised. Given the cult's attempts to assassinate myself, along with the rest of the council members, and given the impact you've all had in their operations, I suppose this was inevitable. I would have liked. Well, there's no sense in. Uh,
You okay, Amelia?
she kind of shakes her head.
The cold
This is a
has
stupid question.
the cold has gotten strong, and they have gotten bold. They've they've dared to hit us at our own base in Waterdeep, a place we thought safe.
Yeah.
I think we need to hit them hard before they can amass any more power.
I agree.
Romalia sighs and starts shuffling through things on her desk, opens the drawer, and pulls out a folded piece of paper and looks at it. As well, I do believe that's going to be difficult. They've already amassed most of their strength. Our agents have been following them. You've heard about this well of dragons. She looks at all of you.
Yes.
We've not been able to locate it on our own, but now with the cult amassing and congregating, well, I do believe we've located it now.
Oh, good.
Says there is an army, several armies of cultists. There are dragons, chromatics, and others gathering in this place, as well as giants and other creatures.
Well, we can't hope to take them on. We have to find a way to take out their leaders.
Jezebel, you don't know Lenathon.
If we can cut off the heads, the rest of the army will fall apart.
She's heard Lenathon. It was mentioned with just with Xyler, as association with Xyler being working for him. I was like, I don't know if that's what she's not saying that character.
I'm not entirely sure she was there at that. Was she in the meeting?
Yeah.
I remember it.
Yeah, she was in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I know you remember it because you were here, but
Well, yeah, I don't think Jezebel sat out during a meeting though.
Right.
right.
Because that's the one where what's his face Petter. And
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or,
that's-
yeah. How could I forget? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lumbermali looks at Fair and just kind of sighs. Well, I don't think we have much choice other than to meet them head on at this point. They're amassing all of their strength, preparing for the final push in their attempts to bring Tiamat into this realm.
Have there been any news about the events occurring in Zontal's tower? Was there any truth to it about the mask?
She shuffles through her correspondence and pulls out another report. Says, well, as far as I've heard since last I talked to you, the situation there is more or less a stalemate. The forces of the Silver Marches have Zonthar's tower, the tower itself and the surrounding village, on lockdown, more or less. No one's been able to breach it, but they aren't letting the forces inside out either. As for whether or not the mask is there, she just kind of shrugs.
Well, do we have? Oh, Sarah can go.
Sian will ask if we're mounting like an offensive against the well of the dragon, the armies at the well of the dragons. Is there any reason to still go to the tower, Zontal's tower?
She kind of shrugs and sighs a bit. Well, if the mask is there and if it will hinder the cult's plans, then, well, that's a worthy target. but at the same time, it might not be there, or if it is, they might have a way of retrieving it.
Do we
But
know?
in either case, while they're preparing for their final move,
Do we know what exactly it is they need to summon Tiamat?
well, as best we figured out, the masks play an important role. She kind of grimaces a bit. I've also received a report of the heralds of Tiamat.
What?
The heralds.
Oh,
Oh.
well. So
As
do we?
best as I understand, ancient chromatic dragons. 5 of them.
Ugh.
They, well, from what I've been told, they aren't like the other chromatic dragons. Whereas your typical red and black are vain, power hungry, gold hungry. These heralds have been kept dormant for shrugs, immeasurable amounts of time.
Do we?
And kept secret from the waking world.
Do
Their
we-
purpose is to serve as sacrifices for Tiamat's return.
Do we know who they are or where they are? If we could isolate and kill. Oh, would killing one of them ruin the ritual?
She shakes her head. I don't know. As for who they are, well, we don't know that either. They've been kept hidden for centuries. Where they are, well, I've been told they were headed to the Well of Dragons. For all I know, they might be there already.
That would make sense.
So what? Then what are they missing? Why have they not summoned Tiamat yet?
She shrugs. I don't know, but I think they're about to, and so do the others.
You can't let that happen.
Joy will ask, where is the Well of Dragons? And how
says-
quickly can we get there?
She says it's in the Sunset Mountains.
Oh.
She looks at Foley and kind of gives you a slightly pained expression. Well, we can get there fairly quickly.
What armies can we amass?
Well, like I said, the others are already on the move. Javok and Vathis are already moving the Order of the Gauntlet and the forces of Barter's Gate south.
All right.
Tarn has passed a missive to his king. They are gathering what knights and wizards they can spare.
What about King Lowendrack?
Says she kind of smiles and, well, that was somewhat of a tough nut to crack, but he is also moving with his forces.
How long until they're all amassed?
Well, most of them are moving with accelerated or magically accelerated speed. I think it might take a few days for them to reach the Well of Dragons. Sir Estevel is leading his purple dragon knights up from the south. Lord Dadgalt and Lady Silverhand are gathering the forces of Neverwinter and Waterdeep here. She kind of grimaces. And, well, unfortunately, the Ambassador Bronamber has seen it best to conserve his forces and consolidate the Dwarven strength in their strongholds.
That won't do him any good.
And Sian will ask, what about the dragons we allied ourselves with? Are they going to? Is Protanta going?
She nods.
Good, because we'll need them.
Definitely.
So,
Joy will get fair and just kind of quietly say, do you think it would be worthwhile if we, as the small force, infiltrated the headquarters of the cult at the Well of Dragons to try to take out the leaders while everyone else amasses the armies to get them from the outside while we attack from within?
I'm not sure how feasible that is, but there's something else I'm worried about. The fact that they have amassed this army in this place, they would have known that we would have found out that they amassed an army. It makes me
Yes.
think maybe they want us to attack them there.
or at the very least, they're expecting us.
Yes.
I think that the summoning Tiamat's going to be so close that they don't think they can be stopped.
So sending in our armies like the tide against the rocks might not be enough to stop the summoning.
What other option is there?
I don't know. We
I feel like this is all
We
we
ha-
can do.
we have to. The best thing we could do is take out or take out their means of summoning Tiamat, or at least delay it.
But the means of summoning Tiamat are all at the Well of Dragons.
So
Everything's there.
So,
I thought the masks had some significance in the summoning. Is that
The whole,
that true?
yeah, but, well, we don't actually know what the ritual is, but the thing
Yeah.
is, we don't know if the mask is still at the Tower of Zonthal or not, as well. Like, we could go there and it could have already been taken by the cult.
Considering that they're all moving toward the Well of Dragons and the situation at the tower is a stalemate, doesn't sound like the cult is moving on the tower.
Have they recalled their forces from Zonthal's tower? As far as we know.
Romalia says, well, as far as I know, we still haven't been able to ascertain whether it is the cult or this third party that is occupying the tower. But in either case, no one has left it. No. But in any case, this force that's amassing can't be ignored. I mean, it's simply not possible to ignore them and turn a blind eye.
No, of
Whatever their rituals and whatever preparations they're making. No, I don't quite believe that our armies can force their way through to stop this summoning in time, but we have to meet them nonetheless.
Maybe
So-
should we call a council meeting?
She shakes her head, and the council is already on the move. Javak is with the Order of the Gauntlet, Hazes Vathis with Barber's
Right.
Gate.
Where in
Jack
this,
is leading his forces and so on.
where in the Sunset Mountains is the Well of Dragons? I know those mountains. I grew up there.
Here. She pulls out a small hand-drawn map and shows you a point on it near the kind of northeast part of the ridge line.
Would Froley have any knowledge of that area? Or...
I mean, not really specifically.
Okay.
Make a and you can make a history check,
Okay.
or
Not like a nature survival.
yeah, sure, we'll call it survival.
Yeah.
I mean, you grew up on the southern part of the mountain range.
Okay.
You never went up quite that far.
I was hoping it'd be near the southern part. Didn't spend too much time in the northern area.
As leader of the Harpers, what would you have us do?
Says, well, I'd leave the choice up to you. One option, the armies are massing. It does take time, yes, but there's not much of it. They are already quickly moving together.
What if we waited until the main attack began, where the bulk of the army would be preoccupied with defending against all the armies of the council, and in that moment we infiltrate.
Say that again, Cookie?
Oh, this is kind of suggesting like a Lord of the Rings thing, like we wait until the main army attacks the wall of dragons and they're forced to defend themselves. And then hopefully when there's less of the army around there, we can infiltrate.
I think that's when their borders will be strongest.
She nods and, well, I'm afraid that's all I can think of as well. From what my agents have told me, and from what I've heard from these Tarim spies, as close as they managed to get to be able to tell, the Well of Dragons is a caldera of a long dead volcano. Beneath the bowl of it, it is layered with a number of tunnels and dried up lava tubes.
How
Unless
how would it be possible to infiltrate then?
says, well, unless there is a alternative method of entry. The spies haven't been able to report exactly where these tunnels go or how they map out, but they think it is a fairly feasible means of entry into the center of the caldera.
I see. Well, how long did she say until the armies amass?
She said they're moving, and they have a distance, but they're all moving with magical enhancements, and it'll be a couple of days at most.
How will we get to the proposed entry into their base?
Says, well, once we've established a trench head, we can map our approach from there.
Well, will you be able to send us directly?
I myself cannot know, but the Lady Silverhand can.
All right. So that means until the armies amass, we do have time to the well, check out the situation at Zonthal's tower, and we have scrolls to return.
She nods. Yes. Um, if the mask is there, and if you can retrieve it, I think that is a valuable target. However, you don't have much time. But if you can find out and assess the situation within a few days, then I think it is worthwhile.
She
Alternatively,
oh.
alternatively, if you wish to forego the tower, you can spend your time preparing for the final assault.
I don't think we have the luxury to give them any breathing space. And she kind of turns to the rest of the party, sees what they think about whether we should just wait or strike at Zonfal's tower.
Isabel said her comment.
No. Frolic,
Uh, we. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough.
I
We
just
strike them now. The more we wait, the closer they are to achieving victory.
Sharon will say that there's some time before our own armies get
Yeah.
themselves together. So we do have time to check out Zontal's tower, and we're not gonna waste time traveling. We get there,
Yeah.
we see what we can do,
and teleport back.
and teleport back.
All right.
Because before we attempting to infiltrate before our armies get there would probably be suicide.
Right. But I don't see. I don't know. I don't feel good about this. But I'll go where you go.
I don't either, but I think I'd feel worse sitting idle here.
Yeah, I would too. You got a point there.
She Joy, Darius,
Plymouth.
what?
You're
You're
being
Come back.
asked whether we should go to the tower or not.
yeah. Or wait. She's just trying to see what everyone thinks. And Jezebel said tower.
Basically,
Police.
either go to you
Yeah.
have a couple of days before your armies get to the Well of Dragons.
Yeah.
So you can either go check out Xanthar's tower or prepare for the final assault.
Hmm.
Sharon will also say that perhaps in Zontal's tower we can find something that may help us. You know, it being like a magic tower.
That's true.
I suppose that's a good a shot as any. You know, it's what Zyler would have wanted.
Yeah, we should base
So I will
all
kind of-
all our options on all our decisions
So I
on
look
what
at
that
Crowley
Zyler
and
would have
kind of
wanted.
smile and
Fair-
say, Joy would have,
Yeah.
Zyler would
wrong.
have wanted to leave the tower.
We want to what the tower?
He would have wanted to loot the tower.
Yeah, he would. He definitely would.
Fair actually laughs at that. I think beyond that, Zyler wouldn't like sitting idle.
No. No, yeah.
Joy would
Let's
say-
go to the tower.
Yeah, Joy will put in her vote for the tower, mainly because if there is a chance that there's anything there that can assist them, it is better to have that than to go in unprepared to the final battle.
Yeah. Fair's gonna turn to Romalia and be like, I wouldn't ask this if it wasn't such dire need, but any resources we have to spare, we need them.
When you say resources, what do you mean? Are
Anything.
you asking for money?
No, not necessarily like gear, weapons.
Well, fair. Here, come into my bedroom and I'll give you everything I've got.
Party
So you-
leaves. Bear has a good night.
He says, well, I'm afraid most of my resources are make a charisma check. A persuasion.
You
Joy's
found
suggestion, if they decided to go against the army, would have been to say we should have like one of the armies that's currently there do a skirmish to try to draw their attention and use that moment to infiltrate the headquarters, bar the headquarters from inside, because headquarters are generally well established to like withstand sieges. So hopefully that means that their armies wouldn't be able to assist them, and then we destroy them from inside.
Joy's using sacrifices to achieve something. Damn, I'm so proud.
I'll tell. Out of character, one of Fair's ideas is we do go to the tower, and we manage to negotiate. We could get or attempt to at least get the Tiefling army to fight for us, and get
I
another
don't even know
army.
what they want.
Yeah, so it's
Not to mention it would take time to transport them
Possibility.
to the Well of Dragons.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not sure how much of it. Like, it just seems like it's a band of outcasts, isn't it? Like, just. I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to have the extra hands.
Inspiration.
Oh.
And I'm not
we get,
accepting that night. I don't know, did we?
Sure.
Okay. I am not accepting you, 9. That's
Nice.
better. Fuck you, 9.
Man, you were just hating on that 9.
I am.
What did it ever do to you besides being 9?
But that's
Get a box.
10.
that's
Get a box,
reason
Yara.
enough. I
Come
quit.
on, Romalia. We need at least 100
I quit.
electro
I quit.
I love
I-
I love in Liam's one shot where there's a chest full of electrum.
Yeah.
I laughed out loud.
I just quit. You guys have to do this without Fair. I can't.
I mean, we'll take Fair along. It's fine.
So, well, I'm afraid our resources are already spread quite thin. We've kind of pulled all the stops. Give me a bit of time and I'll see what I can get together.
All right.
Joe, look at everyone to say, so I'm guessing after we rest for the night, we will depart in the morning?
First thing in the
First
morning.
thing tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, real quick, that Maltesers guy, was he supposed to be with us permanently, or was he just for the stay place?
Oh, pieces.
The what?
The
Malka.
Maltese Malgath?
The cleric,
Oh.
yeah.
He's a paladin, not a cleric.
Oh, he's like what Dragon was. Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
was
guess
just,
he
I was wondering, is he supposed to come with us?
Romalia says, well, that's the Order of the Gauntlets kind of thing. My understanding was he was on a hand and, well, we need all the hands we can get, so they thought it best to put him with you.
Okay. I don't know where he went. He's out in the city helping people, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
one.
we could,
Are you? Is Joy gonna suggest something?
Joy was just going to say, well, we don't know what the Order of the Gauntlet wants him to do, so we can ask him if he wants to come with us. It's not like we can force him or anything.
Mhm.
We'll see, but right now we have that to vary.
Yeah.
And
So, and the rest of
she,
today,
yeah, she'll tell Amalia one last thing. As Leozin's daughter, I would like to request that the uh, control of the dancing iris is given to me.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. No,
Why?
I'm just.
I wanted her to get a 9 again.
Amalia hesitates a little bit. Well, that is somewhat out of my hands. Typically, these kinds of positions are given to harpers with more experience and, well, but on the other hand, it is rather destroyed, as you said.
It is.
It's not my decision whether or not it will remain as a harper stronghold. The High Harpers might decide, now that its location is apparently known to our enemies, to relocate
Then
to a different place in Waterdeep. But I think it should be possible for us to sign the title over to you.
she nods. Thank you.
So he just as John nods. Yeah.
She looks at Jezebel. I cannot say for certain. Many harpers with families do, but they are typically kept in their own safe place. You might look amongst his belongings.
He nods a little grimly at the thought. Thank you.
She nods and, just a moment. Shuffles through her desk and hands over a folded piece of paper. Well, with the dancing iris out of commission for now, well, these aren't Harper safe houses, but there are a number of trustworthy and fairly secure places to stay in the city.
Thank
you.
I don't imagine the cult or its mercenaries will strike again, at least not so soon, and not while they're amassing their forces. But you might cover your tracks all the same.
We will try our best.
You guys all head out from Romalia's office and out into the city.
Yeah.
what's the list of inn names?
Well, there is the God, fucking fly. I hate you fucking so much. I want to kill
Talking Fly doesn't sound very reputable. I don't know how that managed to make the list. We'll skip
That's
that
why
one.
it's reputable, because, people wouldn't think it was.
There's the
it's not that it's reputable. It is secure
dancing donut.
because no one
see.
goes there.
I see.
Well played, well played.
Does that mean its defense systems include the spell Insect Swarm? Is that why it's called that?
Yes, Chibi, you found it. You found the answer.
You've cracked the code.
But let's see. There is the Angry Arrow, the Burrowing Boar,
Are they
The
Stickity porcupine.
fickle goat,
angry?
the happy kobold.
Happy cool. Let's go there.
Fair might kill it.
Everyone will just kill the kobolds.
No, Froley likes kobolds now. I think. I don't know. I can't remember.
Are you channeling law and
No. Last time we fought kobolds, he felt really guilty because we kept like slaughtering them so easily. So he's like,
Yeah.
there's
Collect
also the tired virgin.
tired virgin.
She's tired of
Do I
protecting
like
it,
what was the
obviously.
burrowing one?
That is too close for home. Let's
The
go to
burrowing boar.
cool.
Do I like the sound of the burrowing boar? Because it's kind of like we're like being safe and hiding.
What was the third one?
There's the angry arrow, the boring boar, the fickle goat,
Mm-hmm.
The
The
fickle
happy-
goat. That's us. I can't decide.
the happy kobold.
Hey,
I thought it was gonna be all alliteration until the fickle goat.
yeah,
Kobold.
I was just gonna say that I kind of assumed we were just gonna say, okay, so we know a couple inns that we can go to, but then it started.
He was ready with the names. I love it.
I think we're talking about the names and stuff. I think we're going back to the Hopper and first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had a couple of days to kill, we'd do the pub crawl across Waterdeep. But
I mean, you do have a couple days to go technically.
Technically, we can do that instead of Zonthal Tower, right? Let's do it.
So we'll go back to the Harper Inn for now and see what belongings we can salvage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Alright, Fair had already told them to gather what they could, so we'll see. And Halsey, just for well, I don't know if Fair would know, but like, what would the funeral proceedings be like?
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't really have anything to do with the Harpers specifically. It's individual basis. So it has his, only really relative. It's basically whatever you want to prepare for him.
Isn't it the what the
City of the Dead.
Yeah, that's the main graveyard, isn't it?
It is the largest section of the city where there's all cemeteries.
I think she would like to bury him there somewhere. I don't know, somewhere nice. Maybe under a tree. I don't know.
All right. By the way, Fair, your master backpack is ruined.
Oh,
Your hooded cloak is ruined.
oh.
Your water skin, your silk rope that's not in the back of Sass.
Let me just hang on. Let me just mark these down. No water skin. Okay. No silk growth. Okay.
No
Oh,
masterwork backpack.
no masterwork backpack.
50 gold.
What?
You
What
technically have your masterwork backpack. You gathered it with your other stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not. I mean, it's like a bunch of rags, kind of barely holding together with your stuff
Yeah.
inside.
Did anything else go? I just have the bag, the skin, and the rope.
Your cloak.
Oh yeah, the cloak. That's what, yeah. Oh, I do have a spare
torch.
silk robe.
And a ferret. Like a ferret that was just hanging out in there that you forgot about.
Your gut and bone skull protection is ruined.
Oh.
That's. Hey, that was kind of in a pocket though, still ruined.
Your pocket where you were engulfed with hellfire.
Is the book okay?
The book is fine, yes.
Okay.
Oh, guys, remember that sword that we had that wasn't supposed to miss anything? Well, I tried it out. Turns out it works as advertised, except that it kind of sucks the life from your body. So
Oh,
I think I'm gonna try to sell it to a wizard who would know how to handle something like this.
Joy would recommend the wizard place that we initially came to, where we first had them help Prince Dalar, and then subsequently also sold Ironstone too and stuff.
Okay. After what happened, I don't want to go alone.
yeah. Oh,
More for your
first,
safety than mine, but
I think we should go back to the inn.
right. We'll do
Yep.
that. We'll do that after. I wanted to say before I forgot about it because I just kind of want to forget about it.
Joy's gonna pat Roly on the shoulder. It's like, ah,
Oh,
It's not nice when your weapons betray you.
Fair. Joy leans in real close to Foley as she pats him. You never forget it, Foley. Never.
and then no, it's more like you're saying that it's not nice when your weapons betray you, and it's like this is why we need to have peace, so you don't need weapons that will betray you.
of course. But oh.
I think you're not wrong. I'm ready for peace.
Alright,
should
so
we-
back at the inn.
Yeah, but
You march through town,
okay.
still bloodied, still bandaged up and wounded and covered in dirt and ash and grime from head to toe. Arrive back at the inn. You see the Harpers there have more or less seemed to dispersed, along with all of the bodies except for Leozin's, which they have kind of moved and tucked away a bit closer to the inn, and you see one of them is just kind of sitting nearby, making sure nothing happens to it.
Oh, I think last session we kind of said the Joy might cast Gentle Repose on it. Did she?
I'm trying to find that spell. I don't know if I actually had it written down in the thing. I'm just opening up my book to see what level it was.
I mean, you can cast as a ritual anyways without using the spell slot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Joy will take the time to do that then.
Yeah. As you guys arrive and Joy casts her spell on Leozin's body, the Harper there just kind of nods and turns their responsibility over to you and packs up his things. Packs them up and it's time to get somewhere safe. Heads on out.
Oh, Fair would address. Is there anyone left?
No, not really.
No.
You guys are there by yourselves now.
Well, she asked if they recovered anything where they have it.
He kind of turns back to you. There's not much here. Everyone's kind of gathered their own individual belongings, and the stuff Leosin had in the storerooms, they've been taken over to Ramalia and the other liaisons in the city.
She nods. Okay.
He pauses for a second. We left Leosin's office alone.
He nods. At that.
Gives you a kind of awkward, stiff nod, and turns around and heads off again.
All right. Um. She. She's gonna head towards the office and then kind of hesitate and turn back to the party and kind of be like, could one of you come with me, please?
Right.
I don't think I can do this alone.
I assume this is all happening in the 10 minutes that Joy is taking to cast Gentle Repo, so she's going to be stuck out there for 10 minutes. I don't think you all are going to stand around and watch her do it.
I'll come with you, Fair. Yeah. If that's okay.
Sure. I'm assuming this is the office.
Yep.
So Darius and Rolly are coming with you.
Darius moves inside, but he's just kind of keeping
Okay.
a vigil kind of in the middle near the door, looking outside and watching in, and etc.
Sharon will stay near Joy.
Is this Rolly coming?
Yeah. Fully comes in.
Do you right back?
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we're on the map yet. I was like scrolling way over here.
Oh, no, it's been on the map for a bit.
Yeah,
For
I
like,
didn't even
for like
notice.
2 hours.
I've just been like painting it in my head like the whole time.
So I'm assuming the door's unlocked and everything.
Yes.
Alright, she steps inside.
All right. You step inside. Foley stands in the doorway behind you as you stop and look around. You see Leozin's desk. Piled up with papers and books, tomes, notes, pens, ink, quills. You look and you see behind these wooden Oriental style folding screens is his bed. You see there's a standing wardrobe next to it, as well as a nightstand.
Mhm.
Make a perception check. Fucking fly.
I'm gonna name this episode Attack of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies.
Who's that, Halsey?
Yes.
It's a movie.
Yeah,
And
Oh. I know, I just... Carry on.
As you're standing near the bed in the wardrobe looking around, you notice a bit of movement in the corner of your eye.
No, the kitty. The kitty.
What do I see?
Movement in the corner of your eye, near the corner of the bed on the floor.
That she looks under the bed.
You get down on your hands and knees and you kind of lean over, peer down, and with your dark vision, you see in the shadows underneath the bed the very small, huddled, terrified form of Baxter.
Oh. You like get a little.
It's terrible with animals.
No, quiet. Gonna get a bit teary-eyed. Be like, but Baxter,
Baxter's an orphan too.
come here. It's safe now. She kind of gestures him over.
Make an animal handling check.
That sound.
Not terrible.
It kind of just mews at you, still scared and huddled, and you see shaking in place, not moving.
Probably he's so scared. What do I do?
You tried giving the food. It's Baxter. Oh, hey, Baxter. Little guy.
Do you have I don't know, do you have any rations?
Rations? Can't eat rations.
I don't know what.
Well, let me look at my stuff. It's like water skin, and a crowbar. I get rations. Do you want ration? I don't know. Some jerky. He just hands her a ration. Or part of his ration. It's like a whole day's worth of ration. Just a little bit.
I mean, the jerky might work better.
Yeah, here, just here. Have a little bit of jerky. And just rips
Right,
off.
she offers it to Baxter. Come here, Baxter.
Right, make another check.
Okay. To get advantage because of food.
Oh. But it affects the DC.
Above a 10.
It sure is.
It's not a 9.
It's above a 9.
Yeah. You kind of wave it temptingly at Baxter for a minute, and very slowly he starts kind of padding towards you.
Well, he starts throwing out empty toilet paper rolls that he doesn't have, because that joke didn't end ever. I'll remove those from my inventory now.
Yeah, you takes a moment and he kind of closes in closer, sniffs, or she, I should say.
Yeah.
Sniffs. Then kind of scurries out closer to you and rubs against your arm.
She gently pets Baxter.
It mews at you, and while you're petting it, it's very soft, tiny kitten fur. Begins gnawing rather ineffectually at the jerky in your hand.
Probably I think it's too tough for him.
Oh, want me to chew it up for him?
No. It's...
No hesitation. Go for it.
Wait.
Here. I mean, it's gross fare. I mean, yeah, but come on, what else? What else we can do?
I don't know, maybe give it some milk.
What do I look like, a cow? I don't have milk. Let's bring it. Maybe Joy has something in her tea kettle for him. I don't know. Maybe there's milk in there.
Alright, oh.
Probably like apples a lot more than the jerky. Maybe. I don't know. Cats eat apples.
He Oh, he can't stay here.
He pulls out his fuzzy hat and then like one of the little pom pom things. Like, hey, look at this. Hey, Baxter, look.
Make an animal handling check.
I'm playing with the kitten.
He's ignoring you. Baxter's
okay.
ignoring you completely.
Okay, fine. Good. At least it's secure.
Can we have a talk for real though about these animal handling rules? It's a 4, 3, and a 4 so far.
He while he's preoccupied with the nibbling at the jerky he can't eat, Fair might gonna try scooping him up, getting him out of the building at least.
Right. Baxter, very tiny teeth still at the jerky in your hand. You scoop him up in your arms.
Chibi, can you please draw Baxter? He just sounds so adorable. Okay, she slowly
Isn't this cat like a paradox cat? It's like
Wait.
technically it was Squib, but then it wasn't.
No, it's another cat, and the ocean just named him Baxter as well.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he found a cat after that night, and it was Baxter. Or during the night. We're really not quite sure.
Would
All
Joy
you
have
know is that you had the cat in the morning.
yeah,
Yeah, and he had Baxter.
Would Joy have finished the ritual by now?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Have you taken 10 minutes?
More or
Well,
less.
most likely. Did you see how bad we were?
Trying to get Kitten? Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna be, Joy, it's Baxter.
Oh, Baxter!
And
And then,
can you please
What?
keep him safe until you finish looking through?
I can try. I've never had a pet before.
Siaran will
Don't
take
animal
care.
handling.
Siaran will help Joy take care of her.
And she gently offers the kid to Joy.
All right. You transfer over
Ooh.
jerky. It doesn't seem to mind Joy at all. Just very happily moving over into Joy's arms, still gnawing, kind of slobbering a little bit on the jerky.
Oh,
And Joy's got it kind of covered there.
she'll say it seems to have some trouble with the jerky, but I don't know what else we could find to feed it.
Fair wouldn't let me chew it up for it.
It's probably just don't.
That's what penguins do, I think. Never seen a penguin before. Hey, Squib. She needs to turn to her.
Anyway, she's heading back with Froley, hopefully.
Oh yeah, heading back in. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was thinking about penguins.
It- So yeah, I guess she'll start with the desk. She'll I'll look through the papers.
All right. Make an investigation check for just the desk in general.
Holy crap!
Farley, you pull open the rug and you see there looks kind of like a trap door there.
Ooh.
There's literally a trapdoor under this rug.
Oh. Well, just a minute. I'm looking through the desk.
Okay.
Does she find anything?
You look through the books. They're on various subjects: nature, wildlife, city planning, history of Waterdeep, books about dragons in general. A lot of the loose papers are reports from other Harper agents who have come through recently, reporting on the movements of the cult as well as other. God damn it. Other happenings. You go through the drawers. You find in a small pouch, kind of tucked in the back of one of them, a sack of coins, about 53 gold and 28 electrum pieces.
God damn it! 28 electrum.
Yep.
Why do you have to keep doing this, Elsie?
I have no idea. I don't know what you mean.
He kept it because he knew that Fair loved Electrum so much.
Yeah.
Reminded him of her.
And Faye has a flashback to when she was a child. She used to play with the electrum coin.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe she thought they were really pretty when she was young. So there, backstory. It's canon now. She thinks Electro is shiny. Anyway,
I like
yeah.
Electrum.
So that's it with the desk.
Yep.
Okay. You'll follow Foley.
All right. You look and you see there's a trap door there, wooden, bound in iron, with an iron lock set into the surface of it.
He will try the key Darius gave her.
You hear the click of the tumblers unlocking.
She takes a deep breath and then slowly opens it.
Right, as you open it, you see there is about 3 feet deep, about 3 feet wide, and 2 feet other dimension. Just this small cubby in the floor. You see on one side is a very simple looking, though sturdy, wooden box chest, and next to it uh, appear to be planks of kind of wood, shorter and shaped. Uh, you see on top, you tell there's several things stacked, but the top one you can see is a very old, worn, chipped sign. The paint faded away. Carved in front of it is the shape of an anchor.
Uh, and the third thing?
What third thing?
That's it. The sign
Yeah.
and the box.
Oh, yeah, you can see there's something else under the sign.
Oh. She so carefully picks up the pieces of the sign.
You pick up the sign and you look beneath it, and you see what looks like another sign, and it reminds you of the sign outside the inn. Outside the inn, still hanging, although kind of blackened by ash and char. Just a very round, simple sign with the engraved letters that read, "The Dancing Iris." This one here is much the same, but it's a bit taller, and in the space beneath the letters, you can see the carved and painted outline. This black silhouette of what looks like most likely seems to be like a child in dance with white hair.
God damn it, Halsey, you're making me tear up. She just starts quietly crying and lifts it up and just holds the sign close to her.
Was it originally going to be the dancing drow, and then racism kept it from, because that had an alliteration? It would have made sense.
I mean, it still says the Dancing Iris on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I said, okay, it does. All right. That's still cool though.
All the feels, and she
You-
slowly.
yeah, as you're looking at it, I've left something out. As you're looking at it, the black silhouette of the dancing child with the white flowing hair in the middle of the white of the hair, small kind of bursts from the center of it of this purple color.
Oh, her eyes. That's why it's the dancing eyes. Just show slowly. Just look.
This beautiful fair. Up to.
I will restore this place one day when after all this is over.
That'd be nice.
And
I drink here regularly.
Yeah, you'd be my favorite customer.
Of course I would.
You'll never have to pay.
That's what I like to hear.
She gently sets the sign down and then reaches for the box.
All right, you lift it up and pull it out of the hole. You see it has a padlock on it.
I guess she tries the same key again.
All right, you hear it click and unlock.
Mm-hmm. She opens it.
All right, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What? Really?
No,
Poison
I'm
darts
just-
filled with healing.
That would be. That would be. That's the best trap.
That'd be great though. Like if you're like, oh, like it's like a home defense type thing. You're badly wounded. You go into your like panic hole, and then there's like a pressure plate, and the darts hit you, and it heals you.
You should pitch that idea to the what was their name? The Freeman brothers.
All right.
Who related this?
This.
But yeah, she looks inside.
All right, inside, you see first is a bunch of money.
Oh.
Rough estimation, kind of looking through it, you think there's probably about 2,300
Oh.
gold.
So that's probably all his savings.
There's also about 450 electrum.
Of
Jeez.
course, of course.
No, you find out that the Harpers like use almost exclusively Electrum between agents.
I'm not even questioning it anymore.
Good, good. Stacked on top of another on one side of the chest. Looks like a bunch of kind of old, small, leather-bound books.
Hmm. And oh, do they have any titles?
Nope.
He'll take one and have a look.
All right. You grab one of them at random and open it, kind of flip through. See it's old and worn. It opens easily in your hand, accustomed to the bending of the leather in the pages. You see the familiar handwritten scrawl of Leosin. Read through a little bit of it. These look like a bunch of his old journals.
Hmm. She'll slowly take them out. Is there anything else?
You see a folded up bit of cloth, like a robe or a cloak of some kind.
Alright, she'll slowly open it up.
All right. Take it out and open up. And it's not quite as big as you thought. Less of a cloak and more of a mantle. This rich, dark, kind of purple blue material with a silver trim and a little brooch that's pinned shut on the front of it.
Do I know what this is?
You don't recognize it. You can make a arcana check.
I will try. I- Hmm.
No.
Does it look fitted to their size or the Ozen size?
You kind of hold it up against yourself. It's not really fitted to your or Leozin's size as far as you can tell, but it would fit you.
Oh, I mean, I guess if it's a magic item, it doesn't really matter. Either
I mean,
way.
it's like it's a mantle. It's
Yeah.
basically one size fits all unless you're like Foley. You need like just a couple more inches in the shoulders.
Yeah. Alright, she'll cover it back up for now. And is there a will?
You see also a hooded lantern. This looks fairly ordinary as you look at it. Iron, and there's small bits of green jewels. You think possibly emeralds, kind of set throughout it around the rim.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, there is also a will.
Alright. She he picks it up and then she hesitates. Probably I don't I don't know if I can read this.
Do you want me to read it to you?
I I don't
That
know.
might be too personal. That might be too personal. Here,
Just
you need to read it though, one way or the other.
just 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 stay close.
All right, I'll be here.
And
Foley, can you read Elvish?
No, actually.
Okay, I think so.
she starts to read.
All right. Reading it, you see it is addressed to you.
Hmm.
And it says, "My dear fair, by the grace of all the gods, I hope you never read this. But I understand the hazards of my life and know fully well the possibility of such an outcome where you will find this."
And she just starts crying as she's reading.
It continues. You know I'm not very good at this kind of thing. I have, or rather I would say I had a lot of regrets about the way I raised you. I've always wished that I could have been with you more, taught you more, given you more. That I could have given you a safer life. However, in the recent months and years, I have found myself slowly relieved of my regrets, seeing the woman you've grown into. Whatever my shortcomings, you have overcome them marvelous, greatly. I'm proud of you, Fair, and I love you. And should you ever read this, and I'm no longer with you, then I leave to you my worldly possessions, my wisdom, my hope, and most of all, my love.
She finishes reading and just clutches it to her chest.
Good.
She nods. He he did answer my questions surely.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I want to. I don't know where I can take it, but I want to keep everything that it's his. Like
It's
his
all in the little
books.
box, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not just that, but also the books on his desk and his little notes and I don't know. But is there anything else of note in the room?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Wow.
We can.
You go through. You look through his wardrobe and you see different sets of Leozin's clothing, outfits you recognize and are fairly familiar with. You also see a cloak in there that you've not really seen him wear before, but it kind of strikes your interest and you think there's a little something off about it. You look through his nightstand, there's various knickknacks. Nothing that looks expensive or incredible in any other way other than just small bits of decoration. Little iron worked knickknacks of small sculpted flowers and such. A very small globe that sits on this little axis and spins when you swipe your finger across it. You also see, as you kind of look around, something keeps catching you in the corner of the eye, and you kind of turn and you look. You're not sure what it is, but you keep looking around, and it still just strikes you. You move closer, and you look over at the walls surrounding the room. Get close, inspect them, kind of run your fingers across them. You can't really see it, but there's something there, and over here as well, and here, all along the walls.
Can hopefully there's something here that I can't see what it is. Can she do any sort of check to see? Does it?
With your investigation roll, you just very faintly perceive the presence of something on these walls, but it seems you think perhaps magically invisible.
What is it, Fair?
It's I don't know. It's invisible. With
What is invisible?
with magic of some sort. Something on the walls, like I can't quite tell.
Right here?
Everywhere. Or could go to Joy or Saren or someone.
Let me go get them.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, you wouldn't know that Joy's up there. Oh, hey, Siren. Fair says there's something magical about the walls in that room. She wants you to get in there and help check it out. I don't know anything about magic.
Okay, that sounds.
Joy, while you're in the kitchen, you see a lot of the food and things have already been carried out. The kitchen itself appearing relatively unharmed by the attack, but is now more or less emptied. But you do find something you think is serviceable enough for Baxter. You've just kind of got him there on a table with a little dish, and she's eating happily while you stand there watching and petting.
Fair is gonna show Sierra just what she sees on the wall, kind of point it out so she can also make it out.
What do I roll?
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, I'm good at that.
You freaking
Apparently.
A. Of course you are.
God damn it, Sadie.
Yeah, you under Fair's guidance and instruction, you look around where she instructs you, and you think, yeah, there's you can sense it a little bit, and you kind of feel that faint magical tingle as you run your fingers over it. You think it seems like some kind of invisible ink.
Oh, I don't know that.
Is there any way to see what it is?
Not while it's invisible.
Oh, no, I mean, she's just asking Sarah if she knows of any way to make it not invisible, I guess.
She could try dispel magic.
I might get rid of the message. Shall we?
Yeah.
That's true. With that arcana roll, can I tell what I may if it'll disappear with dispel magic or not?
You're not 100% sure, but you think it will probably be fine. Or unless there's some other means of looking at it. God damn it!
Did you have like glasses or something? Was there something in the chest, maybe?
No. Oh,
Yeah,
glasses.
Jezebel can cast spells, right? Maybe she knows.
You gonna fit a dragon in here, really?
Sarah walk outside
I don't know if that. Okay.
and she'll inform Jezebel.
Probably grabs this mirror and gently moves it away from the door so she doesn't bump into it when she comes in.
Yeah, she'll tell Jezebel that there's something in the room. Something in Lewison's room on the walls. It's invisible and she's not quite sure how to deal with it.
She says, I do have a spell for that. Unfortunately, I've used my... I don't have the power to call forth that spell right now, but True Sight, after I rested it, I'd be able to cast that so we could... I should be able to see what's on the walls.
Alright.
What if you could only see in the dark, because of dark vision?
I'm not sure that's how magic works, really.
I don't know. I thought that'd be a cool idea. Is it bright in here? I don't even know.
Despite the map, there's no windows or anything. The only light coming in is coming through the open door.
I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna close the door real quick. Hey, Jezebel, I'm not being rude. Just a second.
Jezebel probably closes the door in your face. You close the door and the room is now completely dark.
Where's the light coming from?
There's no light coming from anywhere. It's completely dark.
Oh, I heard it's not completely dark. Never mind. Nothing on the walls?
Nope.
Yeah, probably this isn't working.
I was just trying. I don't know. He opens the door again. Okay, Jezebel, you can look now.
Sarah will say that she could cast a spell, but she's not sure if it'll make the writing disappear too. She could get rid of the invisibility, but she's not sure if it'll get.
It's okay. We can look at it tomorrow morning, I suppose.
It's a little difficult because it's my 1 level 6 spell, and if I use that tomorrow morning and then we go adventuring, I'd be down a level 6 spell.
Yeah, it might be worth waiting even longer unless you have another idea.
I think Sian will say I think that it's best if Faye gets it out of her mind right now.
Okay. So you said you have a spell that might do it.
Does Joy have See Invisible in her spell?
Wait, hang on.
I'm aware of.
Hang on. I'm being completely stupid. Bear casts See Invisibility.
You have that. You have Dragon Eye. I forgot about that. That's funny.
Oh, right.
That only took 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking there had to be something tied to Fair or something that she.
I think we all just kind of forgot that Faye can cast.
Yeah,
spells.
Walter, I thought let you do that.
It's like if
one
only
time.
we had like a dragon with dragon eyes that could see. Oh look, oh she's out of spell slot. Drat.
With the door closing behind Jezebel as she goes to go see if Joy has seen visibility. Bear, you have this sudden strike of realization. Cast your spell. And in the darkness of the closed room, you see all along the walls and the ceiling, to your eyes only, kind of glowing into light and light. The illumination of white, silvery white streaks of ink. On the ceiling overhead, stars and constellations and a moon and a stylized sun on the other end. Along the walls, this long mural of the same silvery white lines, trees, tall grass, flowers. On one end, you see a small feminine child, long hair kind of flowing freely around her shoulders as she runs through the grass. A bit further along, the same child, older, taller, one eye closed, kind of tongue sticking out just a little bit as she holds a bow stretched in her arms.
It's not closed. It's missing.
A bit further along, the same child, long pointed ears poking out through her longer hair, taller, more lithe, walking stretched across a rope strung between two of the trees.
She just starts crying all over again. Like, Crowley, it's so beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Yeah, me too.
It's
I think it was meant for you.
it is off me. I don't know how he did this, but it's beautiful, Crowley.
Obviously.
I don't want to leave this room. I want to make sure it's safe. I don't want anyone seeing Lee and destroyed and breaking in.
We can, instead of going to an end, we can stay in the lower level here tonight.
I'd be fine with it. I might not be safe, but I mean, I've slept in worse conditions.
Oh, Sierra, before you leave, hang on, I forgot to write something down. There we go. I think there's some magical items. Well, Yosen definitely could. Could you maybe try and see if you can tell me more about them?
She said, yeah, well, she's not all that versed in magical items, but sure.
Oh, she'll show her the mantle and the weird cloak and the lantern. No, just
And
a
the
little.
lantern.
Yeah.
So do I roll for each?
Yes.
Roll the mantle first.
Mantle.
It's kind of fashionable.
Can I make some? Because I'm pretty good at that.
You're not in the
Not
room.
in your room.
Yeah,
Well, I was until you guys pushed me out.
we didn't push you out. You can come back.
It was how I don't know what happened.
You went off to go see if Joy knew how to see invisibility.
Oh,
No, I
oh
didn't.
yes.
Yes, you did. You said you did.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I did? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you said, Joy, can you see invisibility? Can you cast see invisibility?
Shut up, Falky. Stop talking for me.
I mean, you said it. It's in the recording. It's proof
No, I
now.
didn't. Did
I
You
I-
mentioned like, doesn't Joy have a spell that lets her see it? And I was like, no.
Oh, okay. I kind of
Yeah,
did.
you did
That was
mention it, so
fantastic.
yes.
so you're back now.
21.
You look at it as Sieren's looking at it and not really inspecting it very closely, more kind of holding it up and like, yeah, I can wear this. I can. You look at it. You think that's probably a mantle of spell resistance.
Ooh.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, Jezebel, I have a ring of cold
Damn.
resistance. Could you make good use of that?
Wow, Sierra's mad. The
No, I'm just looking at what he has to roll. It's a +3 and Siaran has a +4.
Halsey, did
What
did she actually feel anything magical about the lantern, or is it just like a really pretty lantern?
I mean, you didn't look at it very closely.
Okay, well, lantern next.
Who you handing it to? There can only be one.
Alright, well, he had to fight to the death and chop each other's heads off. I mean,
No.
there can be only one cookie.
You handing the lantern to.
All
No
right,
pressure.
let's
Who
see.
you love more?
Whoever wins the Arcana rolls, I guess.
Fair, you holding it, both of them on either side of the room, looking at you from looking at it from a distance. I don't know.
And Siren chops off Jezebel's head.
No.
And absorbs her power. Now she has a +7.
Sharon comes over and closes the door.
So mean.
Sad.
And wait, and the strange cloak.
Jezebel's just poking her head and neck in because she doesn't really fit in the room very well.
Mm-hmm.
And the what? The strange cloak?
Yes.
Yeah. Really good at this.
You really are good at this.
Well,
By the way, this is the time to use our bardic inspiration.
No. I think I have to like assign it to myself and then.
Well, no, you can give it to Jezebel is what I meant by it. You can't give it to yourself yet.
Oh yeah, I forget. My bardic inspiration.
That's
is
level
bad.
14, I want to say you can give it to yourself.
Let me check.
and also
It's either 13, 14, or 15, I can't remember.
you mentioned the decorative flower thingy. I didn't have time to write what that was exactly.
Well,
It was just a little like iron sculpted flower set on his nightstand.
Oh, I see.
I can't give it to myself at all.
It's level 14, College of Lore.
So anything about the cloak, Halsey?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Jezebel looking at the cloak.
Mhm.
You kind of recognize some of the runes kind of stitched in along the collars and the border of it, looking at it, Ches, as she holds it up. You think it's a robe of scintillating colors.
Robe of scintillating colors. And any idea what that does?
Jezebel will tell you that while you wear it and are tuned to it, you can use an action and expend a magical charge within the robe to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues until the end of your next turn, during which the robe sheds bright light in a radius and dim light in another additional radius, and creatures that can see you have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh wow.
And in addition, Any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must make a wisdom saving throw or become stunned.
Holy crap. Who would be good wearing that? Man,
Pretty much anyone who's close to enemies.
yeah.
Well, that says if they see you. That's literally, it's just sight based.
Yeah, but anyone who's within the bright lights can have to make a wisdom saving.
Oh, was it just a bright light that gets stunned? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess Fair could wear it as well, right? Maybe
Yeah, fake.
Fair wearing robes.
Well, how
Oh,
many
dear.
attuned things do you have right now?
Oh yeah, either Jezebel, Sierra, and tell if they need attunement.
That needs attunement.
The mantle don't. I don't
The
believe.
mantle also needs attunement.
Oh, it does. Okay.
What did the mantle do again?
Spell
It's a mantle
resistance.
spell resistance. You get advantage on things and spells, I believe, right?
It
I've
Yeah,
read
that
it, but
makes
I
sense.
don't know anymore.
it's advantage on saving throws against spells.
That's what it is. Yep.
Fucking
Oh.
fly.
So is there does Leosin have the chest?
What?
Is there like a chest in the room where she can
Well, I mean, there's that chest you pulled out of the trap door, and there is the wardrobe, the nightstand, and the desk.
And the mirror that no one's looked at yet. And
Yeah,
the
yes,
chair.
The mirror of life trapping.
Oh no, I'm
and
so
I guess you can keep things in the important things in the trapdoor for now. Yeah, and she could let people use some of the items that she doesn't use if they would help. But for now, you said he has a lot of he has the what do you call it?
He has little
The
knickknacks and decorations.
the cabinet with the robes.
Behind the wardrobe.
Yeah, she's gonna look through it and find something nice for the funeral.
All right, you do so.
All right, and she's gonna put all the important stuff in the trapdoor for now, and just lock it and. Oh, I guess we can look at the lantern as well later. But yeah, that's she's done with the room for now.
All right.
Alright.
As you everyone kind of goes out of the room and you close the door, you see there's a lock on the door.
Yeah. She locks the door as well. Is it the same key?
It is.
All right. She doesn't lock Sierra in, of course.
Sorry, Siren, it's too dangerous for you. You have to stay here, be safe, starve.
Scanner just climb out the window or something.
There is no window.
The map shows a window. He said there isn't any. She'll just,
Yeah.
lightning bolt the door. It's fine.
Yeah, she could probably do something like that.
You come back out and you see Joy and Darius are playing with Baxter.
She steps out carrying this nice pair of robes. And I don't know, I guess he turns to Joy and like I don't know how to have a proper funeral. Maybe you could help.
Joy will nod and say, "Of course, I'll be happy to help."
I think I'd want him to go to the city of the dead, find a nice place there.
Hmm.
Maybe beneath a tree. I brought these robes for him for when we bury him.
Joy will nod and say, perhaps we should go, when you think you're ready to pick a spot, perhaps we should go to the City of the Dead to make an inquiry as to whether they have a location that will suit them.
Well, we're leaving tomorrow
We
morning.
can't exactly.
Yeah.
We can't just bring a body in.
Well, can you? Probably can. I don't know how these things work.
Were we planning to leave in the were we
Yeah.
planning to revise our plan to leave in the morning then?
Oh,
Will you
Um,
stay in Waterdeep for a day or two to finalize the
No,
Leo's and-
we don't really have the time. How's it? What time of day is it?
It's about dusk.
I don't know. Maybe they'll make an exception. Like,
Yeah, you wave the right thing, right, Searing?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, those and that.
just,
Joy will suggest perhaps that if the others want to go ahead to where are we staying the night?
Oh, the happy kobold.
Sian did suggest that we could stay here tonight.
Yeah.
But stay
Oh,
the night here.
okay.
I mean the room's reasonably safe now. Closed.
I mean, I do think it might be wise to avoid it for now. But just because of the recent attack, we don't know if they're. We don't know. It's too much we don't know.
Well, if we're staying at another inn, I don't know. How could Farah take the stuff with her?
Which stuff?
Put it on the magic carpet.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there, like the. Oh, I mean, okay, she'd take the money, but she'd want the signs and the journals, the will, the books, I don't know, the outfits, the flower, the globe.
Fair. I just realized that awesome ballista thing is yours now. The disc, you gotta give it a try.
Cause she chuckles a bit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe someday.
Someday.
Joy will say, well, if you can let me know where we're choosing to stay, I'd be more than happy to go to the City of the Dead now and make inquiries as to how we can go about getting Leosin interred for the moment, and then we can come back and do a proper funeral for him when we have more time available.
Yeah, what's the closest end to like here in the City of the Dead?
The happy kobold.
Yay!
Right, so Sian suggest for happy kobold.
I guess she'll. Well, yeah, you're right. That is an Alfred safe house. But yeah, she's gonna try taking all the stuff with her.
All right.
Just remember that the inns that Romalia gave us aren't safe houses.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
were
They're just
inns
secure,
that
those
were
normal
reputable
inns.
for being secure, but
Yeah.
they weren't safe houses.
Correct.
I see. I mean,
Just
at the very least, we can trust that her stuff is gonna be safe there.
Jezebel says, Joy, I can give you a lift.
Oh, thank you. Joy will kind of
It's quite fun.
actually, because you kind of went and said what if fair stuff was safe. What about the rest of us and our stuff that was in our rooms? Because Joy wasn't wearing her Dabgum armor.
Oh. Uh,
So is my
Uh,
I know I had my
Jer-
backpack, but I didn't have my armor on me.
Oh,
Uh,
bag
my
of
shield.
holding? Would you put it in the? I don't know.
No, I would have left it in the room.
Joy and Darius' room was not hit in the blast. Fucking fly! Jesus. God.
Although it has been infested with flies.
apparently.
They didn't even need to replace my air conditioner. It was fine. I just left it well alone.
You need to buy some bug spray.
I'll get some fly paper. No, the dragon didn't breathe on Fair and Darius's room, although it's all kind of crumbled down and certainly smashed through it. But your things are more or less fine.
Okay.
Magic armor's pretty good.
What about it?
Yeah.
Everyone else?
Squib and Squib doesn't really have anything.
Well, it keeps like everything in his bag of holding.
Yeah, and I think besides which, I think Froley and Siren stayed on the second floor.
I don't know if they're on.
Sierra had most of her stuff on her anyways.
Yeah.
Because she had her armor on and everything, so I doubt she left anything here.
Yep.
Yeah, so we don't really leave stuff. It's just Fair was in a room and out of armor and stuff, so all her stuff was there to get torched.
Mm-hmm.
Ozzy, is there still time before shops close?
Yeah.
Alright, she'd like to inquire. I don't know what the best place would be. If there's an item that God damn it.
A bag of body holding.
No. No, it just turned into two items. One, if there's an item that lets you, or a way to let you into more than 3 items. And,
Yeah, that ring, right?
no, don't mention that. And maybe something that lets her concentrate on more than one spell, since most of her spells are concentration. Where could she ask about these things?
Make an investigation check.
Should totally
She
go with
wants some
Froley to the
very-
mage place while he's going
Yep.
to sell that sword. They'd probably
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Fair, we're
She
going
wants
to
some
go to
very
Wizard
powerful
try to
items.
sell the sword and ring. So
Oh, that might actually be a good place for Lee. But let me do this anyway.
So who's got that that
What?
scroll tube?
We gave
Joy.
that to Joy with her haversack.
Yeah.
Which one?
The
The
scroll
scroll
tube that Lady Silverhand gave us.
Oh, yes, because
But-
Joy was leaving her
yeah.
backpack with them when she was in Thay, in case
Yeah.
they could use it. Yes.
So you have the scroll tube.
Yes, I don't think I wrote it in my thing, but I'm doing it now.
Where is it?
Huh?
Where is
It'd
it?
probably be in the haversack, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I think I asked you if it would be an issue if I put it in because technically it's a magical item going into another magical item,
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
but I
I'm
think
just,
we decided it was safe.
Yep. Just checking.
And I think you got just a normal case for the scrolls of teleportation.
It wasn't
think she
because it
had
has
one.
the twisty thing,
Yeah.
Right.
so it's not a normal case.
No.
Right,
I
it's
know.
not
I
like a
mean,
holding.
you got a different normal one to keep the scrolls of teleportation in, so they weren't accidentally incinerated.
Did I?
I think we talked about that, but then
Yeah.
we said it was pretty pretty hard to accidentally do that. Like it was like
Also-
impossible, basically.
I mean,
I'm sure
Joy
people
does have a
have them,
regular
yeah.
scroll case, so she could just put it together,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
teleport scrolls in that one.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's what you did. Might be wrong.
It was something like that. I don't know. Something was done.
But yeah, while Joy inquires about the funeral, she is Claire's gonna go with Trolley. But guess we'll cover up Eil's bloody and we can't leave it here. How are we gonna do this?
Magic carpet.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
you can put you can put a dragon back on top of it.
no.
Cold-blooded.
And have him at the end, I suppose. And like Fair would tell Joy that they'll meet back at the Happy Kobold.
Joy will say that perhaps. Oh, okay. Out of character.
Yeah.
I just assume that places like cemeteries will have holding places for bodies, kind of like morgues. Would I be correct in assuming there might be something like that at the City of the Dead, where they would store a body before it actually goes into the earth?
Make a
Religion?
religion or history.
Either one sucks for me.
You got that +5.
You
Plus
think
six.
it depends mostly on the location, but as far as you know, the City of the Dead, as it is pretty cramped. There's not much in the way of staging areas. There's no like morgue type places. It's all tombs and gravestones, and one small like
They don't have
officiating.
like a head office.
There is a small like officiating office, but as far as you're aware, it's not a place to store bodies.
Would I know if the Eldath Temple would have something like that? I've been there a few times now.
Yeah, they don't typically deal with dead bodies, but they do have a small like preserving room for just in case.
Oh, and in that case, I assume we discussed this between us. But in that case, Fair's gonna give the good robes to Joy and ask if they could prepare his body and dress him in those.
Okay.
Sian will help. Because Joy's like, I don't want to touch this dead man's body.
Not Joy, the people at the temple. They preserve bodies.
Yeah, but are there any other places besides the temple? Because there's a chance they might not just take the body, considering that they don't normally deal with bodies.
I don't know.
Do I roll?
Fair doesn't really know.
We've
Make
been around the city.
Make a religion
Does
or
Sierra
history
know where
check.
all the morgues are?
A religion or what?
Or history.
Both of them are the same, so
You're fairly certain that, given as much you've walked around, you actually haven't seen anything like a morgue. As far as you're aware, from what you've heard, families and relatives, and should it come to that, just friends and associates are responsible for the storage, care, and eventual interment of deceased bodies.
I mean,
Well,
it's not gonna decay. You could just leave it at the end and have someone here while you go inquire.
Yeah.
Like leave
I-
Sierra and
I
Darius
just-
here and just.
You
I
you also know, apart from the Cemetery of the Dead, or the City of the Dead, there are other quote unquote cemeteries outside the city. which is basically mostly it's a mix of unmarked graves for unknowns
Mm-hmm.
and undesirables, as well as very small, simple graves for just the really, really poor people who had families and had names and lives, but no money.
We got that writ. We gotta wave that writ around a little bit more.
Halsey, there was no. We
We
would
don't wanna
not never
abuse the
put Leosin
power.
out there. Why would you even? Why waste your breath?
Well,
Like,
just explaining
Just in
the.
case.
I'm just elaborating on the
Not
verisimilitude
an
of the city.
option.
no, I know what
Nice.
I know what
Nice
we
use
should
of
have
the word.
done. We should have just told Romalia to secure us somewhere. He was a very well-known harper with a high standing. He'd be able to write him a decent burial.
Sian, well, yeah, Jezebel says that we could um bury him right here in the at the end. If it's going to be restored, we can bury him somewhere close
Think
by.
if we can.
We don't know it's going to be restored, though. Romalia was saying that now that its location as the Harper Safe House has been discovered, the higher ups
yeah,
have
yeah.
to decide whether or not they'll.
Ramalia also said that they'll see about turning over the title to Fair.
Yeah,
But they still have to wait to see what the higher ups will do.
Mhm.
yeah, but it's most likely they won't want to use it as a safe house anymore.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah,
And
yeah, we
Leo's
could.
Joy
We,
is taking the dead body on the magic carpet to the city of the dead to see if they have space.
yeah,
Okay,
can
alright,
we
fine.
can we also just like send a writ to Romalia about this?
But
I'm just asking, General.
Fair. So Joy, you go with the Leosin's body on the carpet. You pass
Sian
through
will
the.
go with Joy because
You you go with Saren controlling the carpet. You pass through the coffin's march gate, going through the rows and rows, and kind of you understand now, why it's called the City of the Dead. It is it's almost its own city, with streets and lanes between the mausoleums and the tombs and the fields of tombstones. You get directions from passerbys. You think some mourners, uh, some caretakers, heading to the small officiating office under the care of you are told, and also read on the plaque on the front of the building, under the care of the long-standing Carver family. You head inside and you talk with the senior Carver, explain the situation. They tell you that after looking up some records, they see that Leosin apparently does not have a standing reservation or mausoleum or anything like that reserved for him. But you can purchase a plot of land for a grave if you want, or a mausoleum if you've got the money. They do have a little bit of clear space, not much. Most of it's been bought up and built upon, kind of in the name of most of the noble houses of the city. But there's a little bit of space. But he kind of looks you up and down, still bloody and dirty and ashy and tired looking. Uh, he thinks probably just a simple grave is more along the lines of what you're looking for. And depending on what part of the city of the dead you would like it to be in, the price would vary.
Um, I'm just gonna say kind of like
You're not
pre, uh, no, not to them, just in general, like preemptively us, knowing Leo's and they're probably think he wouldn't need something too extravagant. Right? Would that be a fair assessment?
Joy was going to say that Leosin wouldn't be the type who was after anything ostentatious, so
Yeah.
something simple but pleasant would have been more along the lines of what he would have been after anyway. So
Yeah.
she wasn't going to consider the mausoleums, but she was going to request a location, if available, beside a tree, as Fair indicated she wanted.
All right. Yeah. The Undertaker Carver will tell you. They do have some plots under the cover of trees set along the eastern cliffs of the city. A bit more expensive. They'll run you about 200.
All right.
Are there any limitations to whether we can plant things over the grave?
Well, if you wish to plant flowers or
Perhaps
small,
not a tree. Yeah, like flowers and such?
as long as you keep it restrained and confined to your specific grave site, then that's fine.
Joy is pondering whether or not, given the name of the dancing iris, whether they should plant some irises over his grave
Oh.
if they don't want to have a tree per se. Joy will ask if, because everyone is staying at the Happy Kobold,
Mhm.
which is close to the City of the Dead.
Mhm.
How far away a walk is it?
Like 20 minutes.
By the way, Chibi, before Joy left, Fair would ask her to see if it was possible to, well, have a funeral today.
Today.
Yeah.
Running out of daylight.
Okay. It's like
Nighttime,
dusk.
yeah, basically night.
Yeah,
Joy is gonna
yeah.
say, and is it possible to have it at
Oh.
nighttime? Is it, if we wanted to have the body interred today, is that something that's possible, or how quickly can these things progress?
Well, Undertaker Carver says that the organization and arrangement of the funeral is your responsibility. But whenever and however you wish to proceed, we are beyond hand. We can certainly do it today. They will open the grave, entomb the body, and bury it over. Anything else is your responsibility.
Joy will nod and kind of look to Sierra and say, they've gone to the mage place, haven't they?
Oh, Fair did say
Sierra?
Yes.
Here?
we should meet back at the end and see what happens.
Yeah. That's.
Joy will ask the Undertaker if she has to consult, obviously, with the family, for who they're arranging this for. Is it possible for her to leave Leosin's body here with a deposit towards the gravesite while they confirm exactly what plans will be made for the service and location of the grave?
Make a persuasion check. He kind of hesitates and he looks around. You can see this kind of overseer's office. It is a fairly small building. You imagine there's probably only like 3 rooms total, and you're in one of them. Well, how long?
It'll only take
We
20 minutes to inform. We're going back to inform them, right?
Joy will say, given the guy's reaction, Joy doesn't want to be a bother, so she would say, perhaps. Where's Darius?
He stayed with the others because you guys are going kind of. You guys just went by yourselves with the carpet.
Sian will fold her
Okay.
arms and she will say, "We'll pay half."
No,
Right
no,
now.
no.
Sian is offering to pay half of the half of the
Wait.
land. Right
Ah.
now.
Wait. So just would Darius have indicated if he like when he was with the others, was he going with Fair and Crowley to the mage place?
Yeah.
Okay. Joy will say, no. Forgive me, I don't want to intrude or put you guys out. What we can do is, Sarah, we can step outside with the Ocean's body, and I can send a message to Darius and inquire as to what Fair would like us to do. Because she still has the sending birds, and so she can write a letter to
yeah.
Darius.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
Right.
Joy will apologize to Undertaker Carver for any inconvenience they've caused so far, and then she'll say, we'll return once we have confirmation on how we would like to proceed.
He just kind of nods along and says, well, I'll be here, well, for a time. He kind of looks over out the window, says, depending on how long that takes, you might have to speak to my nephew, but very well, go ahead.
Okay. So
Just
Joy
maybe-
will step out with Saren and the magic carpet and the Ocean's body and quickly write a message to Darius providing the burial options. So obviously we can get him a plot with a tree on it, or we can get him a plain plot and then we can plant flowers on it and ask Darius if we can get Fair to confirm which you would prefer.
So Fair, Froley, and Darius.
Yep.
And Jezebel?
Sure.
And
know.
Malgath? Huh?
I don't know where I am.
I mean, you're at, well, Darius, Fair, and Froley are heading to the Mages Guild. I don't know. Squib is with the Smiths. I don't know what Jezebel and Malgath are going to do.
Wasn't Jez gonna fly Joy, or did they just walk?
Oh yeah, she did. She
Uh,
did play them.
They walked.
Oh,
I thought she
We
said
ended up
that.
walking because we had to have the magic carpet with the Ocean's body on it. So
okay.
In that case, you
Oh.
should probably follow the other guys.
All right.
All right.
You guys arrive at the Mages Guild.
Mhm.
You're seen inside fairly quickly, quicker than as usual, and you kind of get the sense as they usher you inside, they just like hurry up and just get off the street. Come on, get in here.
We look like hobos.
It's been a long day.
You're seen through, and the guild leader looks at you all and goes, "Ugh." So how are those Yuga lost, huh? How'd that go? You look like you had yourselves a little bit of a. He just kind of wags his finger around at all of you.
Yeah, well, we fended them off. That's what you're asking, but not without cost.
Fair kind of hangs her head a bit. Yeah.
But do you guys sell and buy stuff here? I don't even. Is this a store?
I mean, it's not a store as such, but we have independent craftsmen who practice their trade here and store their wares, and for a nominal fee, we kind of oversee the sale and distribution of their items with their consent. What do you? We have
Well-
things, sure.
Well, a while ago I came into the possession of a sword that I don't feel right selling to anyone except people who would know how to handle it. Now, see, he pulls up the sheathed never miss sword. Well, I've dubbed it the never miss sword. It's
You see, he kind of pulls out a wand. Well, I mean, I he gestures at it. I prefer something smaller myself, but I mean,
oh
It's like,
yeah, it is how you use it. That's what I hear. Anyway, this I've used this weapon, and it never misses. It as advertised. You try to strike something, it will not miss what you're trying to strike. It's kind of amazing. The downside is that if you would have missed, it tends to suck the life out of you. And personally, I'd rather use my axe. But you should probably take a look at it. But I'm interested in selling this to the guild.
he'll take it from you and begin casting a spell, looking over it, and kind of peering at. Oh well, my, this is quite.
Sure, it could
Yes,
be
I see. I understand what you mean now when you say would have missed. It's very strange properties distorting the time and space probability ordinate things. Yes. 88 miles per hour.
88 miles per hour. Every swing, 88 miles per hour.
it's
It's a
very
time travel sword.
Or,
It's the master sword.
or towards the the outcomes of probability and possibility. Yes. Well, this is rather intense. You look like you're reaching into your pockets. Is there anything else?
Oh, you can look to the others. You guys really don't care if I sell this, right? It's just a ring of frost, cold resistance. I think it was what it was. I have other items that do the same thing, so I don't need it anymore.
Oh,
But they could use it.
on the subject of that, there asks, are there any means or any items allow you to be attuned to more than 3
Oh, yo, don't ask that
magical
question,
items?
Bear. Don't ask that. I've asked that question. Don't ask that question.
Well,
But-
we recently
you got
came
me
into
hooked up.
possession of this ring. There was a rather
Uh,
there's a rather distressed woman. She said she bought it from some scoundrel on the street who claimed it offered her additional magical capacity and protection and such things. She said she woke up with one morning 6 fingers on her right hand. It was very strange.
I thought she was gonna turn into a chicken. I'm sad.
I'd rather not have anything to do with that specific ring.
We did test quite a bit. It turns out that 6th finger was very odd, and it had its own kind of magical allotment.
That's so funny. So you could like maybe wear another ring on that finger.
Is that what you're saying, Halki? You can wear that ring and then another one on that finger, and it would actually give you that bonus. Like, not
That's so
joke, not
funny.
no jokes. Just
Yeah.
So,
You
what?
want
I don't get it.
So you wear the ring. There's a chance of it giving you a 6th finger upon morning or something like that, or it's at some point it gives you a 6th
Oh.
finger, and then wear another ring on that finger.
As a 4th item.
Yeah.
But it has to be a ring.
I
Would
guess
that be
it.
like the 5th item though?
It would kind of be
No,
pointless still. You're tuned to that one ring.
Because you have to attune. You have to attune to the ring, and then let you attune to something else. So,
Yeah.
I thought that's how
So-
it worked already. It just didn't have that 6th finger.
yeah.
And so, well, apparently after she sold the ring to us, the magical allotment capabilities of that extra finger remained. Unfortunately, she did desire to have it removed. So, but
Oh, so you could get the finger, get rid of the ring, and replace it with something else.
And just
So
be
you
an
would have
abomination
four-
with 6 fingers.
So you would have 4 attunement slots still, and you would not be using the ring.
Did the extra finger work like normal?
Well,
Ah,
I mean, it was kind of. I mean, it worked. It was slightly awkward, and she complained she couldn't wear any of her gloves, and it was kind of got in the way when a little bit. But I mean, it had knuckles and it bent, and uh, uh, yeah.
Well,
you can hold the sword better.
maybe.
Is there an alternative?
No, not really.
Well,
However, we do have something in the way of if you wish to maintain the magical effects of spells simultaneously.
That
oh,
will be useful as well. How does that work exactly?
Well, it's a circlet you wear upon your head, and it will allow you, as long as you align your magical energies with it, to maintain concentration on up to 2 spells at a time.
I don't mean to be rude, but could I finish my transaction first?
Sure. Sorry, Rolly. Just
He looks over at you. What transaction was what? See the
Oh,
sword's
the,
gone.
the sword and the ring. Where were you? What are they worth?
It's the ring of cold resistance.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
Gaim. Yes, Gaim.
Aaron's not there.
Sharon is not there. She went to the cemetery and has all of the regret.
It's okay because Fair will tell her what she bought, so she could get one herself. Because she's
it's nice when
There's only
We'll be able
one.
to afford it.
it's nice when people come back and tell you what magical things were available for purchase.
Hey, nobody told Froley about the javelin.
Indeed.
no. Right.
That
Yeah,
is-
this is justice. Froly is gonna say, I am interested in maybe procuring another magical item for myself as well.
Got any javelins?
Yeah, you got anything for? I'm a I guess you could say barbarian. Took some fighter training. Anything that any weapons or armor or items that might contribute to that. We have a rather
Oh, well, we've got a bow. You want a bow?
a bow.
Yeah, a bow.
What kind of bow?
It's a pretty bow.
I don't typically use bows.
I mean, we've got the hair for it.
Healthy.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help
I will
What
slap
happened?
you.
Wait, what
I
happened? I
can
missed
see
it.
that going.
What is this session even?
Apparently, it's the funeral session. Well, what are you looking for in particular?
Well, I have an axe I generally use, so a main weapon, maybe not necessarily that. Although I do find at times I'm having a hard time hitting enemies that are flying like dragons. We've been fighting a lot of dragons. They always like to be out of my reach, and it really frustrates me.
He
So-
very slowly turns his head and looks just ever so slightly at Jezebel.
Different dragons, you know the ones, not the silver one. She knows, she's okay with it.
Jezebel laughs a little.
Oh God, she's roaring at me. Well, I mean, yeah, I've got that bow.
Oh, okay, let me see the bow. I might be able to
Probably should be saying, "Do you have anything I can whack things with? Magical.
I got a magical wax stick.
I'm a whacking type of person."
Whatever you do in the privacy of your own home is your business, sir.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me see.
Let's see the bow.
I can use bows. I don't know. Generally, prefer something with more impact.
I have a question. Do you have a ring of blink?
No, but not really. We could possibly set about to creating such a thing, but I don't think we don't have anything like that on hand. No.
How much would something like that cost?
Well, hold on just a minute. There's like 5 of you here. Hold on.
Now who's interrupting?
It was just a pass question. That's all I got.
It was I imagine it would probably be like what level spell is blink?
It's third.
That might be around 1,000 or so. God, flies.
That's not bad. Interesting. Oh,
Yeah. The main downside of a bow is that I gotta put away my axe and then pull it out. You know.
Well, if you wish to
Well-
fly,
Well, let me see the bow though. I kind of want to see the bow. You got me curious about this bow.
he pulls out he retrieves a very nice gold and white bow. Looks like it's carved from some kind of bone or antler or ivory. You're not entirely sure without looking at it up close. Golden grips in it. Very nice, fine, almost chain-like bowstring.
Wow.
What did you do?
Says, well, this is an oath bow.
Alright.
When you will attack a creature with it, you swear an oath on the target of your attack, which becomes your sworn enemy until it dies or until several days later.
Now, Fair, you should get this one, Fair. Replace that other one you have that's talking in your head.
When you make
I
an
don't,
attack,
I don't even know if I know that. I can't remember.
I don't think you do.
I don't think any of us knows that the bow is sentient.
Says,
Hey,
well, when you use this weapon against your sworn enemy,
Yeah.
you have advantage on your. You have you're really good at fucking them up.
Okay.
They cannot hide from you in cover, unless it is complete cover. And attacks that tend to hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Seems useful for archers.
Says, well, I noticed you have some hand axes there.
Yeah. I actually haven't used these too much. I think it's mostly the range. I mean, sometimes if I'm close enough, just. But at a certain distance, they're less accurate. They tend to get caught in the wind or just into tree branches.
Well, we do have some magical throwing axes. I think you might find suitable.
Okay.
And he will retrieve a set of just like a belt, and it has 4 hand axes on it. You see all the curved handles are like this deep, dark, like black obsidian stone, with a very small, thinly carved head. Looking at it, it's like, I mean, you can cut cheese with it, but it's just like, it's like the width, each head on these 4 axes is about the width of 3 fingers.
Okay.
And looking at it, you don't see how this can do anything to anyone.
Oh, they seem kind of tiny.
Well, I'll give it a moment. Give it a moment. He pulls one of them out of the belt, holds it close, and under his breath whispers something to Axe, and you see from that small kind of carved head a blaze of golden white energy, forming
Whoa.
a curved axe head that shimmers and undulates like flame.
Wow. Can I hold it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to hold it though.
I'm sure you do.
So there's 4 of these.
There are.
Okay, now here's another problem I have. I guess it hasn't happened with my hand axe so far, but when I throw my javelins, they break like all the time.
Sir, I assure you, our magical items do not break.
Perfect. So, well, I kind of want to try.
Lifetime warranty.
Lifetime warranty. Sir, sir, our magical weapons do not break.
So if they
Okay.
do break, they give you another one.
Well, I mean, we'll give you a coupon.
Come on. Okay. That's better than most places. Well, I guess you don't really have target dummies. Kind of want to throw one. Well, okay. Well, does it have any? I mean, it's glowing. I mean, what is that? That's gonna probably cut right through an undead creature or something, right? It's gonna.
He says, well, these are the teeth of Helm.
Teeth of hell.
Blessed with his divine guidance, they fly farther than what you have, I'm sure, despite your
Ooh.
strength. And they are imbued with his divine might.
Oh. So who's home?
Helm is well, he is the god of protection.
Oh, okay.
Stands for life and light and all that sort of preachy things that they have all over. That's yes.
All right. I mean, I feel like my new roads in my life might align with that. I mean, I'm not gonna start. I don't have to start worshiping.
Listen. If the temples are up in the Sea District, if you feel some kind of holy conniptions about to take place, please leave the premises.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to. Okay, good. All right. I'd rather just.
God
Maybe
damn
it's
it,
named after
Charlie.
God. I'm gonna make sure I'm not having to like, sign up to, go to the local church every Sunday because I'm busy.
Rolly.
What?
Shorten it.
Okay. Okay, I'm interested. They throw farther. I could really use that. How much were these? Especially considering the sword. and the
I'll tell you what.
Hmm.
The sword, the ring, an additional perhaps 200 gold, and we'll call it a trade.
Deal.
All right.
Do I have to do this?
Yes.
Cool.
Now that's my last slot. All right. Okay, what are these? The teeth of Helm?
Yeah.
The teeth.
I'll tell you about them later.
Okay. Cool.
Now we have a reliable ranged weapon. Finally.
Yeah. Yes. And they go farther.
5
Alright.
feet.
So,
5 feet farther.
so what did Jezebel want?
She wanted to have crafted a ring of blink.
Ah.
And it says,
Uh,
what?
Oh, I was going to say Ring of Blink, if I understand right, you don't need to be a spellcaster to be able to activate it. So it'd be really useful for anyone in the party. Also, a Ring of Haste would be awesome.
Would
Does it allow you to cast it once a day or something? Is that how that works?
I believe so, right?
Well, I mean, you're not entirely sure how it would function, other than it would have the effects of the spell.
But you could cast it out. It would. I mean, it wouldn't be a one-time cast and then it's dead,
No,
right?
no, it's reusable.
Okay. So that would be pretty awesome for anyone. If I don't know, just a thought.
Yeah.
But he tells you, he doesn't have anything like that, but they could certainly enchant something like that for around the price he gave you, although it would take time.
Okay. Also, we have these red dragon scales, and I don't think we're ever going to use them. So,
You don't know
just go
about
ahead.
that.
She
Jezebel does not know.
once or twice. She's nosy.
How did she search it on Froley?
She did it when he was in. I don't know. Whatever. She should take.
What? Wait, what? What'd she search?
You guys still have the red dragon scales. You haven't done anything with them.
Yeah, and you can't really search a bag of holding.
Right.
You have to know
Without
it's in
dumping
there.
it all out.
Or turn it inside out, yeah.
Well, Joy would have mentioned to them that she's got that deal with Cecil that if she brings her dragon stuff, she'll get discounts for potions.
yeah.
So you could give it to Joy.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Speaking of,
You could see.
I was kind of interested in maybe using those scales and getting a ring of blink or haste. Is that possible or no?
I mean, they have to craft the rings.
I know, but is it feasible?
It's feasible, but I mean, the amount of scales you have left, it wouldn't equal an equal trade.
How much would it cost otherwise?
With the scales or without?
With this, with including the scales.
Including the scales, probably like.
The main drawback, though, is the time to craft, because
Probably about 600.
I don't know how long we're going to be at Zonthal's Tower, and I imagine like right after that, or not long after that, we're going to go on the final attack.
yeah.
That's true.
Might want to just kind of see what else they have.
Okay.
Maybe.
Right.
Also, so real quick, the cloak of spell resistance. What does that pertain exactly?
What do you mean?
Does
Say advantage on saving throws against spells.
that include like breath weapons?
That is not a spell.
It's a supernatural ability. It'd be good if you ever got Dante again.
Yeah, it would.
Or any
Yes.
of the Red Wizards of Thay that they have.
He probably won't show up.
I feel like a mini boss needs to show up in the final countdown.
Don't trust Halsey.
Why wouldn't I trust him? He's a nice, guy that attacked us at home.
Alright, well, here's my dilemma, okay? The circlet would be very good because nearly all her spells are concentration. So if she basically uses Hunter's Mark, she can't use anything else. Oh, that
Does the
requires
circlet actually
concentration.
allow you to keep it up all the time, though, or is it just a couple rounds layover?
Yes, she'll ask all the details about the circuit.
It's well, it will last for a while. It does not allow you to indefinitely prolong the duration of a spell.
I imagine you just have 2 concentration spells up at once, and then you have to make saves on both of them every time you get hit. But otherwise, they function normally.
I believe it only will. Oh, will it? Well, I just thought it last a few rounds.
That's what I assume anyway.
That-
I'm not.
that-
I don't,
Does it make keeping your concentration easier?
No, it does not. In fact, it might make it harder. He's not entirely sure. He hasn't tested it.
Goddamn fair in your crappy con mod.
Should have took resilient.
Well, come now. I don't have all night.
Guys, can I ask everyone's advice? Because I just have no idea what to do.
That's a good idea. Get the circlet.
Yeah, but
Do
the
you
thing,
really want to give away Leos and stuff that he, had?
no, she's not giving away Leos and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were gonna trade it. Oh, my bad.
No.
Alright.
Not. No, the problem is she's attuned to her rapier, she's attuned to her bow, and she's attuned to the ring of Featherfall. So what?
6 fingers. 6 fingers.
Do the 6 fingers.
I'm gonna be the one person that votes against the 6 fingers.
6 fingers.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how Juliana would feel about that.
I'm not sure
I'm
either.
not either. But the thing is, either
You should
way,
get rid of the featherfall ring, if anything.
either way, she was only wearing one ring. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Would it make a difference?
To be fair, that ring of feather falling has actually saved her more times.
It has. It
Yeah,
has.
it is.
You're right. Yeah, if you got a 6 finger, you would use that 6th finger for the ring of featherfall. Then you could have 3 other items besides that ring.
Yeah, but it would
Yeah.
have to be a ring, is the thing, wouldn't it?
No.
Oh,
The
no.
ring, the ring on the 6th finger, and then 3 other items.
And then you get rid of, well, yeah.
All right.
All right. Bye. Okay.
Bye.
so-
Hi.
Alright. Bye,
Bye.
Jimmy.
Hi, Chibi.
So Cookie. The doors of the mage hall slowly close.
No, I
think-
didn't.
If you want to get any items, you need that ring. I don't think you can get rid of your sword,
Yeah.
bow, or that ring. I mean, you would get rid of the featherfall ring if anything, but otherwise, you need a 6 finger.
I mean, she could potentially get a magical rapier that doesn't need attunement. I guess.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
mean-
true.
I mean, you can still use the rapier to get the +1 bonus, just not the other stuff.
Was it
Yeah,
damage,
that
radiant damage, right?
Yeah,
plus
that's-
D6 radiant. Yeah.
And
With how much you use melee now, it's really not really worth it. You barely ever do that.
It's. I mean, if we're fighting dragons, not really.
Even otherwise, like I'm gonna bring up the dragon fight when you had something in melee. The bow made you not drop her.
it would dispel a darkness spell, right?
Yeah, it casts daylight as well.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to do it once a day.
Yeah.
We do have a cleric and a paladin that can also do that.
It's true.
It is a 3rd level spell though. It's not bad. So, but if you were to get rid of something attunement wise, the rapier is probably the best though.
Yeah, probably.
Because you can still it can be a +1 rapier, which is still 500 gold.
Just get the ring. What's the holdup?
It's 6
I'd say
fingers.
fuck the ring, get the safe circlet, and just unattune from the rapier. That's my advice. That's what you got.
What's wrong with 6 fingers?
Okay.
I don't know, Zyler. Ask the woman you sold it to.
Oh yeah, it might harm her sword wielding and bow shooting and whatever.
Does Foley feel a little bit better now that he knows that Davgrim didn't?
Yeah, he feels, yeah, actually, he just thinks about it, Davgim didn't completely screw me over. He had one joke, and then one sincere offer, and he's justifying it in his head.
Okay, let me try this. Fair seriously considers the ring idea. Does Juliana say anything?
Oh, but Juliana, your bow. Okay.
Yeah. I hear typing.
Juliana is like secretly like somehow dismantling the Oathbreaker bow thing. Whatever it was.
It's a good bow.
Just so there's no chance of the fair would pick it instead.
No, she's not gonna go for the ring. It's just icky and kinda gross. Yes, whatever.
Spoken like a true.
There are
Brit.
people in real life with 6 fingers on a hand. Cookie, you're being really rude.
Yeah, it's usually on both hands in that case.
I think most of them are murderers.
It's like the curse of the sixth finger. They just want to like just use it to choke somebody.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I know there's like Hispanic kids who like train to sword fight and they just hunt them all down. That's why there's not many around anymore.
Yeah, they're kind of going extinct.
Mm.
Whenever one's born, they just show up like at his puppet.
Just to know, how much for that ring?
For that ring, well, considering the implications of it and the rather risky use, say 800.
Man,
It's more than I thought.
it's not really worth it to be honest. You know what? Worst case scenario, she could just unattune from the ring of featherfall if there is no place to fall down.
I give that to you.
At some point, but
I know Halsey will put places to fall everywhere in the tower.
We are going up a tower. I told you it's the rapier, man.
I can't wait for the Caldera to rise up into the sky.
Or we might have to fight something on Dragonback again.
I'm just gonna head test the screen.
It's just like testing out his new belt.
So while you're having this dilemma,
Yeah.
the magical bird comes in. Darius reads the letter, shows it to you, Fair. Engraved Eosin.
Can we have that bird?
So, having just a simple grave was how much?
It'd be 50, and if at the base, kind of in the nothingness.
Were there trees? That was 200, I
For-
think.
Uh-huh.
And the flowers are free of charge.
Courtesy of Jordan.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. How much for the circlet? She asks.
1,400.
1,400. Just check one thing real quick, and I'll decide.
Oh, but yeah, it'll be several days to put a third or fourth level spell into a ring.
Okay, yes, I just looked at my skill list. I am definitely getting the circlet. Let me just adjust my money with the what you got from Nielsen. God damn it, electro.
It is an insanely powerful item.
It is. and extremely useful there. So
Especially if it actually just continues instead of just lasting that 2 rounds.
let me pull out the calculator here.
And for only 1400.
So I guess the mantle and the robe are going to someone else or something.
Yeah, she'll yeah, we'll discuss that. We'll discuss that. But
better than pro is.
and out of character, who actually has space for tuning?
Well, I have 2 spaces open, but I'm a dragon, so it's hard to wear things.
Let's see. Darius has no attunement items. Ta-da.
I guess
Oh,
only has
oh, there you go.
You
Who?
could have used the ring. What you saying, Darius?
Oh.
Darius is just standing there while you guys are shopping, and he's just kind of looking off in the distance, like, I have no money. Having a wife is expensive.
I mean, it's a fiance.
Looking over here.
Still expensive.
Oh, hey, look at that thing over there. That's nice. I wonder what that's made of.
At least he has a +1 glaive. I mean, he's got that going for him.
Yep.
178 electrum. 178 plus 5. 580.
Try lucky to get
Q.
those
We don't deal with electrum.
Let's see. Troy has the pearl, the armor, and
that might be it for her.
looking.
Can just wear a mantle.
The ring of Starfall.
Oh yeah, the Rain Starfall is the third one. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot she had that.
Has yet to use.
It was one of those eyes when I got it. When we all got it, I knew it wouldn't be used too terribly much.
You know, the robes especially are insanely powerful. Someone has to wear that. Wait, actually, Halsey, you never did say. Does the mantle need attunement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does-
Does the robe count as
yeah.
an armor slot?
No. He's not gonna be able to like close it up, but he can wear it over armor,
Oh, I was wondering that if anyone could wear it. Yeah.
like a Jedi robe.
Does it also need attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we don't know about. She'll show him the lantern. Dude, see if he can tell her about it.
Yeah. Looks at you and, well, I can tell you. 100 gold.
To tell me.
Yeah.
Yep. You
To discern the purpose and function of this magical artifact. Indeed. Yes.
Yeah, you checked out Foley's sword for no fee.
Well, that's because he was selling it to me.
I already knew what it was, but could you maybe just waive the fee this one time? We've gone through some terrible losses today.
Alfred is dead, you monsters.
Leosin is dead. Monster.
Yeah. Got that.
Two people
Okay.
each other are like, man, people.
Okay. First things first. How much you set for the circlet? Because I just find that away. Okay. Use. I can calculate how I can use all my electron into that, and how much extra I have to pay. Because I'm not gonna be lugging it around. I have 582 electron. That's divided
two.
by 2. You divided by 2. 291 gold.
Uh-huh.
She gives him all the electron.
Alright, he magics it into a pocket hole.
Okay. That's 291. That means we need 1,109 more. That is my math correct? It's late. Someone help.
How much gold did it turn into? Because
T-
I was
200.
looking at that and I was like, man, that's a lot of gold.
She has
Wait,
1,100 left to spend.
Yeah.
To pay.
1,109. I think.
To pay. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So
Isn't it like 10?
minus.
Whatever.
No, Electrum is half a gold.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
10
That
still
leaves
very
me
gold.
with.
The Electrum's that weird intermixed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why everyone hates it.
I think it's pretty cool, man. I like how there's actually an extra gold, like an extra coin.
All right. I have the circlet thingy.
Uh huh.
And I guess I could just have Jezebel and get an Arcana with Lantern next day. Or, well, later. I mean, can do that
Possibly.
later. Yeah.
Right now?
Okay, so.
How can I do that again right now?
You can take a look at it again.
Arcana go!
Ooh.
You think it's just a regular lantern.
Dag nabbit.
That's also a lantern of revealing.
That's a really
Dag
good regular.
double
That's a
nabbit.
really good regular lantern.
What does that mean?
Revealing? What's that do?
Now that you're not across the room and are next to Fair holding the lantern, you take a close look at the little arcane glyphs scribed into the base and the rims of it. And you think, when lit, it reveals invisible creatures and objects.
Yeah, now you can show
Ooh,
Froley the painting.
She can. Oh, that's how the oceans. Oh.
It all fits together.
I'll see you.
Continuity.
I'll see you just giving me so many feels tonight. I don't know how to feel about it.
Sad. I mean,
What feels?
that's the point. Hello.
Yeah.
The feels.
So many. Anyway, she's gonna answer back that.
He looks at Jezebel. Listen, we don't allow dragons in here. Should probably go.
Alright, well,
Ruining business.
probably I think we're done here. Do you have anything else to buy?
Not really. I'm gonna try all these axes.
Alright, I guess we head out. And on the way out.
What did you
she's-
reply back
Yeah,
to Joy?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. I'm gonna get the tree.
Get the tree?
Yeah.
Okay. Joy there and waiting there. After a bit, the bird comes fluttering back with Fair's preference. You guys go about setting up the proceedings. The Undertaker Carver shows you around a couple of pots, and you pick one out.
The question also was about when to do it, and I guess the people there were kind of impatient, but it possibly could wait for very early next morning. But would they want to just do it right away?
They said they can basically do it whenever. They have around the clock shifts.
Right, but about keeping the body specifically, because
About keeping the body, they don't want to keep the body. That's not what they do.
would they keep it until the morning at least?
They see Joy kind of making 29 persuasion puppy dog eyes, and whatever. Just until first thing in the morning, sunrise.
All right, yeah, dawn. Yeah, that's actually probably better than just doing it in the dead of night. It just feels wrong somehow. And not fair is gonna cover the cost. They'll also track the 200 gold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I can decide how to deal with the items and who gets what because these are some really good items. And I think the mantle spell resist would be good on Darius probably.
That
Maybe.
and the robe, actually. Anyone in melee can use the robe really, really well.
How does the rope work again?
Anyone within 30 feet has to make a save or be stunned, and anyone within sight has disadvantage on attacking you for the next until the next of your turn.
Wait, does it also stand allies?
Is that once a day?
It,
I mean,
He said
Froy's
creature
already
within 30 feet within the bright light, but I believe it might. extend
Froy's
to
already
allies.
wearing armor, a mantle, and a cape. So
the
he's not-
robe has 3 charges and regains 1d3 charges at dawn. When you wear it, you expend a charge, has an action to cause it to go shiny, shiny, disco time. During this time, until the end of your next turn. During this time, bright light in the 30-foot radius, creatures that can see you have disadvantage against you, and if they're within the bright light range, when you activate it, they make a wisdom saving throw, be stunned until the effect ends.
So it's not specific to enemies, then it can affect allies as well.
Creature in the bright light that can see you.
Yeah.
So it's good, bad on melee. It'd be a
So-
good like reaction as like range if someone was in your melee range.
So
It
just
could.
put it on Foley
Yeah, that's so nice.
in a catapult and launch him forward, and then
No,
you
no.
can bring up.
No, he's got the mobile feat. He could just dash in, just stand the fuck out of everyone, and then the rest of us go in and just murder them.
Jezebel can wear it, right?
No.
I
Mm.
believe Philly has 3 attunement now though.
Yeah, I would love to see Darius wearing this magical, sparkly robe.
I guess we could have Darius rush in first. I guess that could work. What is that? Discussing this with Darius and using his notepad, what does he think?
I mean, yeah, sure, that sounds fine to him.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Would Sierran's idea work?
No.
Oh.
Jezebel
Well,
doesn't
sorry,
get-
you'll have to have created items for your bitch ass now.
So sad.
That's what you get for being a dragon.
Mwah.
You're a dragon. You have to make specially made items. Oh man, poor you.
Poor
Dragon just sculpts off to the
So
corner.
you
Man.
guys head out. You reconvene at the Harper Inn.
What? No, we don't. Oh wait, that end.
They
Yes,
don't-
we do.
Oh,
I thought we were meeting. I thought we were meeting at the Happy Kobold.
That's
You meet
actually
it-
what I thought too.
You meet at the Happy Kobold.
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically, Squib and Malgath are gonna be lost.
Froy has his hopes really high for seeing a Happy Kobold here.
Squib has a intense evening of passion with Devereaux.
I don't know about that one, but I like it.
I'll accept that.
Turns into mini animals. No,
Oh.
we don't know what Devil's into.
Oh, good lord.
We don't know what Squib's into.
Hot elven dudes.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
She is into hot elven dudes.
I mean, fair is kind of, but most is good.
So, you guys spend the night. Malgath hangs around in a random inn.
Actually,
Yes.
I went back to the Harper Inn after a couple hours, and they would have been gone by then, and
They were
everything
gone.
would have been out and everything. He just kind of went like, "Fuck," and then probably went back to trying to help the townspeople and the guards, and then just a random inn trancing out.
Yep.
He'd
Uh,
he'd do a tavern crawl somewhat and just listening in as he always does. But yeah.
Yep.
It probably wouldn't go to the Happy Kobold. He might know of it, but he probably wouldn't go to it now.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, there's a lot of inns, so.
Each time he went to Waterdeep, he scoured inns and taverns for the information, like all of them.
Right. The evening passes as you all rent out your rooms.
Question: that lantern, is it effectively like the true sight spell?
Probably. I mean, it's true. I don't think there's not actually a true sight. It's true seeing, which is different from. It's different from actual true sight.
You're right. You're right.
True seeing.
You want me to cast it real quick?
No, I got it. No, actually, the creature has true sight, notices secret doors, and can see. Yeah. So no, not really. It reveals invisible creatures and objects, but it doesn't show into the ethereal plane or show shapeshifters or.
Would it be able to like show magical traps and stuff?
Who knows? Who knows? Not you. You don't know. I know.
Fine, whatever.
As far as you know, it just shows invisibility.
Okay. Carry on.
Oh, Siren. Wait, actually,
Did Fair get that circlet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Froley just nerds out about all the other magical things he saw then. Because I said that he might do that. Because freaking... Never mind. I'm happy. I kind of like having a bunch of axes instead of one javelin.
I really did want to get to the tower, though.
That's fine. So, I mean, yeah, you go around and you kind of help calm down people in taverns and inns and places for a while before you go to bed. Mostly it's people wondering, what the heck happened. There's all those dragons around and they're gone. The big golden ate them, ripped that one's head off. That one guy got splashed by dragon blood, he thinks. The dawn comes. You all head towards the city of the dead, towards the gravesite Sierra and Joy picked out with Leozin's body. The Undertaker already has the grave dug out. Looks at all of you there at the in the dawn, early morning light. You see above you stretches the eastern cliff beyond the wall of the city. The sunrise is kind of peeking over the lip of it, shading down through the trees above where you're standing. What? What's happening?
Complete and utter silence. It's like you all gather under the tree where we chose to bury Leosin. And Halsey stops talking and nobody says anything.
Silence for the
Because
dead.
I was expecting like Fair to say something.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think we all were.
I think Fair's trying to find the words.
Yeah, but
Probably.
Probably feels awkward. Suddenly, for some reason, he thinks he's the one that gives the eulogy.
I was just
Sweating. Nobody's talking. He's like, "Oh, was it me?" And he's like sweating and like looking around.
I was just thinking
course.
maybe we could just save it for next time.
Sure. We will save it for next time. And then on to the second dragon attacking Waterdeep.
Hey, we can arrest it now.
Yay.
I mean, yeah, let's do it.
I
Yes.
want to know what these teeth do.
We also have two of your party members aren't going to know what we're doing.
It's okay.
I mean, if you have a dragon attacking Waterdeep, you'll be like, yeah, dragon.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean that's fine. But like,
If really, we'll get squib.
if there is no attack, then
We just leave you behind.
well, that's fair. He's not much of a party person, anyways.
Well, we will call it with that for this week. Next week we'll have the burial, and then onto the tower.